What's up, Swag? How is Swag today? Oh shit. Jelly. Hello. Oh shit. I'm in the car, almost at my new house. Dude. I'm on a road trip with Swag right now. How long is the drive? Or how long has it been? Yeah, Swag is a homeowner. Swag gets paid for how swag he is. Swag gets a +1 swag every 10 seconds. Been in the car for 2 days already. 2 days? Oh my, hell no. Hell no. So you have been in the car since last stream. That's crazy. Hey, but if you think about it, if you're almost at the new house, that means you almost have your PC back. Now that's hype. That's hype. That's actually huge. Only an hour and a half away. Only an hour and a half away from your PC, Swag. The longest drive I've ever had to do, well, I mean, I technically wasn't old enough to drive at this point, but was like 13 hours. But the one that I've had to drive was 8. 8 hours that I had to drive. That was the longest I had to. But the longest car ride I've been in was 13 hours. I got my braces off and then got in the car to drive here. Dude, that... Oh, dude, I would actually, like, be so sad. Actually, to be honest, I probably would have fallen, like, right asleep. I'm not gonna lie. How do you like having your braces off? Do you like it or do you hate it? I was pretty skeptical on how I felt about mine at being off. Like, I was like, dude, I was so used to braces. I didn't know what to do with myself. It must have been a long day, Swag. That must have been a really long day, getting your braces off and then driving. Driving for 2 days straight is wild, bro. I also hated my retainer. I have 2 permanent retainers on my top and bottom teeth. I have gotten used to them, but still, like, I can still feel them, and if they come loose, they jab at my my cheekbones. Not my cheekbones, my cheeks. Okay. What were we doing? I have no idea what the fuck we were doing. Read the stranger's notes. Ooh, no. Okay. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna get the lexicon back to Septimus. And then we'll do whatever. It's so inconvenient, dude. Yeah, I agree. It is very inconvenient. Okay. We give the lexicon back to Septimus. That is what we do. Hello, Septimus. Dude, the Thieves Guild is gonna be so difficult. We are not sneaky at all.
When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
Plastic retainers? Oh, dude, yeah. I mean, I'm sure you'll get used to them the more you wear them, but yeah, I'm sure you're like holding your tongue up. I've inscribed the lexicon.
Give it quickly. Extraordinary. I see it now. The ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile. A trick. Something they did not anticipate. No, not even them. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer,
They should just call him Yaptimus. Yapness.
The elves still living provide the key.
Bro just always yaps.
It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
The drive is 30 hours in total, but we haven't drove in one sitting. We slept and stuff. I don't know. I was about to say, dude. Two days straight of driving, dude. That would be crazy.
Come closer. Bask in my presence.
Who are you?
I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, a knower of the unknown. I have been watching you.
His tentacle is literally right in my face. Like it's literally in my head right now. What are you doing, Hermie?
Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly.
Can you tell your parents I said hi?
He has served
Hi, Swag's
me
parents.
well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes,
Caressing your thoughts?
you shall take his
He should
place
stop caressing
as
my thoughts. I don't like his
my
tentacle being in my brain.
What say you?
Oh, dude, Zork would say I'm your servant.
Indeed. Speak with me when the box has been opened, and all shall be revealed.
Dude, you have to give the pups some pats for me, dude. You have to give them some pats for me. My mom said, "Who? What are you talking about?" Wow, not even a hi back. That's kind of rude. That's kind of rude. I said hi very politely, and I get a who? Wow. Okay, so we now have this to harvest. We could do blood on the ice. We could finish this gray cowl of nocturnal. We don't need to do that. Ooh, the unicorn. Were we gonna start the Thieves Guild last time? Travel to Solstein? No, not yet. Banquet Feast? No. Dawn Guard? No, not yet. Investigate the ritual site. Oh, we could visit the museum. Okay. I think we do blood on the ice and then do the gray cowl, which will then we can start the Thieves Guild. Is that fair?
Huh?
Listen. I don't take back my hi. I still say hi.
If you've got some time,
Is it true what they say? There was a dragon held captive in Whiterun and you released it? By the gods, man. Why?
Because I'm Dragonborn.
Just like always. Nobody saw anything useful. Bastards escaped again.
There might be more to this, if you'll let me help.
Look, friend. If you think you can do better than the Legion of Guards, be my guest. You'll need to talk to the steward, though. We can't just let anyone go around claiming to be on official business. If he's willing, then we'll talk.
Bro said, you think you can outsmart the city guard? I'll solve this case in less than a day. And this dude, and there's been what, 3 murders now? Dude, I'm about to solve this case in a day. Yeah, I am going to be better than the city guard. Cause Nords don't have IQs.
He's a true Nord.
Oh my god, they're still having that conversation. They need to stop.
Have any news of the Western Bolts? Take it to Ulfric immediately.
I've heard about these murders.
These are difficult times indeed, when men stalk their brethren like beasts. My men are stretched thin as it is. If you offer your aid, I gladly accept. The guards will be told to assist you as necessary.
Huge.
Happy to lend a hand as much as I can as well.
I need to send Balgraf a stronger message.
Okay. The reason why I want to get blood on the ice out of the way is because it is a buggy mess, and I feel like the longer we wait, the more buggy it will get. So, we'll just get this out of the way. Yes, I'm well aware. I already filled my prophecy as Dragonborn. You need to calm down now. But I'd be like a celebrity, bro.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
Yorlif has granted me permission to aid in the investigation.
All right, then. I noticed a trail of blood leading away from here. Helgerd's taken the body into the Hall of the Dead to prepare for burial. She's a little crazy, but if she knows anything, it's dead bodies.
Alright. Well, okay, we'll talk to Helgrid and then we'll follow the blood trail. I actually do like the house you can get in Windhelm. I think it's a very nice house. This is the first and only time I'll be in the same time zone as you when you're live. Dude, that's actually crazy. How does it feel? How does it feel to be in the same time zone? How does it feel that it's 6:20 p.m. right now? Instead of 8 or 9. Got 1 bar of LT data, so I'm probably gonna be in and out of the stream. That is completely fair swag. Have you noticed anything strange about the body?
Well, she's dead, but I guess that's not unusual, at least not for somebody in here. I mean, someone who's not me, that is. Sorry, was only joking with you.
So, the body?
Oh yes, right, of course. The only unusual thing is the shape of the cuts. They look like they were made with, well, the ancient Nords used these kinds of curved blades when they embalmed their dead. I don't know who in Windhelm would even have something like that. Other than me,
What about somebody that ran a curiosities shop? Let me know if you find anything else.
I wouldn't hold out too much hope. Now, I really got to get back to the body. A lot of work to prepare her for the grave.
Alright. Can't you actually, like, see the victim alive before this happens? I don't know. I never really go into Candlehearth Hall, so I'll have to, because I'm pretty sure I have seen her alive at some point before. No, that's Clan Shattershield. What's crazy is that we'll add to Windhelm's murder when we do our Dark Brotherhood, the Dark Brotherhood time. We do need to get our sneak up if I want to do that, because if I'm gonna be using illusion only, we do have to be sneaky. Like, there's no way that's gonna actually work without being sneaky. Oh my god, they're having the conversation again. Please, guys, talk about something else.
I'm not much of a strategist. Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all the same.
How do I get into Hiram?
Frigga Shattershield's old place? It's been abandoned ever since she was killed. I think her mother, Tova, has the key.
He knows that. They all know that.
Travel
Okay,
safe.
well, thanks. Right. I should have known that the mom had the key, but I didn't. Oh well. I gotta, like, the thing is I'm always scared for doing this quest, like, out of order.
Spare a coin.
Because I don't want it to bug. So I feel like I have to do every little step. Every time. So it doesn't bug. But, like, who left this much, like, how is there this much blood, dude? Like, genuinely. This much blood, like, this separated. Wouldn't it just be one giant, like, streak of blood? I don't know how the man did it. Alright, where is she? Probably upstairs, sleeping. Oh, no, she's awake.
Not really sure what to do with myself anymore. I just miss her so much.
I have some questions about your daughter.
I'm sorry. She was very dear to me, and it's rather painful to think about. I'd rather not talk about my daughter, if you'll excuse me.
I have authority on this in this matter and need your cooperation. I'm trying to find who did this. I was hoping you'd help.
Well, all right. What exactly do you need to know?
I'd like to investigate her house, but I'll need the key.
Yerim? Well, I'm not sure what you think you'll find there, but you're welcome to have a look.
Thanks. Dude, people in Skyrim are so easily persuaded, dude. It's actually crazy. Maybe she left a coin bag behind. A coin purse behind for me. Think I'm out here trying to catch the murderer? No. I'm just trying to get a free house, man. Investigate chest. From the marks on the floor, it looks like this box was pushed against the wall recently. Butcher's journal. The plans are coming together swimmingly. I've found good sources of bone, flesh, and blood, but thus far, a good sampling of sinew and marrow have escaped me. No matter. The city is swollen with contemptuous fools who will be missed by nobody. Last night was almost able to corner Susanna as she left Candlehearth. Idiot guard showed up at just the wrong moment, and I had to turn about, just out for a stroll and so forth. There will be other chances, but the time is drawing near. I think back to my time in Winterhold, all the wasted minds up in their towers. They only explore the magic they already know. I'm discovering new magic here, something deeper than the cantripped shenanigans of fire and light. This flesh magic is older than us, perhaps older than the world itself. I am tugging at the corners of the fabric of the universe, and where it bunches and folds is where I shall create my greatest triumph. One more attempt at the Candlehearth girl. She's proving to be a bit too cautious, but those strong joints of hers would contain the most exquisite tendons, worth the effort tonight. Dude's trying to pull a shivering isle. But my question is, right? Why would he leave his journal in the house? The shelf is filled with more of these butcher filers from around the city. One pile looks misshapen. Strange amulet. There we go. Beware the butcher. Beware the butcher, the killer who haunts the streets of Windhelm. I almost said Whiterun. These calamitous times brings out the worst in people. Don't become the next victim. See Viola Giorando if you spot any suspicious behavior. Follow up on clues. All right. This perfectly good wardrobe was left behind for some reason. Bro put these flyers everywhere in here. I know we're supposed to go in that wardrobe. I know. Just let me look around, dude. I mean, this won't be my future house, but we already have that. But I do, if Windhelm wasn't such a shit city, I'd pick this house every time. If it wasn't for the Creation Club. The chair is stacked on the bed in an odd fashion. I really like Honeyside, Breezehome, and of course, Proudspire Manor. I also like the Markarth one, but Markarth is also in the same boat as Windhelm. I actually really like the architecture of Markarth, but I don't like the people there. Yeah, I've seen her exactly once. Like one playthrough. I feel like I've seen her alive. Wow, Jelly, you're pretty far back. Unless that was delayed on my part. This wardrobe seems to be nailed to the wall for some reason. A false back panel. No. No, how could this be? Investigate altar. The altar is built to some unknown magic. It looks like someone is using body parts towards some gruesome end. Dude, I'm telling you, he's trying to do what the lady in the Shivering Isles does. I'm forgetting her name. The one who makes the flesh Atronachs. That's exactly what he's doing. I swear. I've always thought that he was trying to do that, but I actually don't know if he's trying to make flesh Atronachs. But that's the vibe I get. Alright. Let's read the second journal. 17 tendons and assorted ligaments. 173 fragments of bone for assemblage. Approx 4 buckets full of blood. Nord preferred. 6 spoons of marrow. No more than 2 from a thigh. 12 yards of flesh before cutting. Star scrying to the edge of the ice mind. Look to the lights where the souls dance, revealing the time when a spark will revive, when the rotted unites under most skillful hands. Translation from Aldmer text as interpreted by the Aliads, and the first transcribed by Altmer province and authority unknown. Soon. Yeah, dude, soon. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. I actually don't know if you need to turn in the faults, like the fake out, in order to get the actual killer out. But I think you do. But we do have a strange amulet. I wonder what this could be. Alrighty. Let's go give the strange amulet to somebody. But it is funny, like, you could accidentally solve this case extremely fast. Like, if you go into the dude's shop and you see the embalming tools, you're like, okay. And then you get this quest and you're like, okay, dude. Okay. Anyways, I just find that funny.
Give us a straight answer.
Stop! Stop having this conversation, please! Please, I know Balgriff will give you an answer soon. Please, just say something else. Can you tell me anything about the butcher?
Have you been talking to Viola Giordano? She posts those all over the city, and someone keeps taking them down. Ask her about it if you want an earful.
Okay. Do you know what this amulet is?
I've never seen anything like it. I would take this to Calixto at the House of Curiosities. He has a good eye for strange trinkets. Might even give you a bit of gold for it. I've never seen anything. Might even give you a bit of gold for it. Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
I don't want, because in order to get the Necromancer's amulet, you have to take it to the, right? You have to take it to the wizard, dude.
Things hinge on Whiterun.
Unless we, no, follow up. Okay. I don't want this to be a buggy mess. But that's like almost impossible.
I do the cooking and cleaning around the palace.
It's almost impossible not for this to not be a buggy mess.
No matter what else happens, the guards will always
Okay.
be grateful.
Hello.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
Oh.
Strength and steel are well and good, but magic is the
Right.
true
Unusual gem. I forgot there was one in that dude's room. Okay, we're ballin'. Alright, we'll head to Calixto then, because he's the only one that said anything about Calixto.
Spare a coin. Talos rewards.
Right. Okay. I don't want to talk to the blockhead right there. Okay. You. Hello.
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner.
What is that?
I've been following him for months now.
I don't know what that is,
not
Jelly.
actually following, trying to find him. The guards won't help. The people won't help. I'm the only one who thinks he can be caught.
I found this journal in the killer's lair.
Huh? What's it say?
It sounds like a necromancer has been experimenting.
Woundfirth. There have been rumors swirling about him for years, as long as I can remember. But he's a dangerous man. That's why they call him the Unliving. I wouldn't approach him directly. This information needs to go straight to the steward. He'll listen to you.
Alright. Oh, wait, no, I get it. I get it now, Jelly. Anatomy plus mancy. I got it. I got it. Wouldn't that just be necromancy, though?
You're that one from...
You know what they should add? You know what they should add more of? Blood magic. They should add more blood magic to this game. To this game
I'm
series.
not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all the same.
I believe the killer is Woonfirth the Unliving.
That's quite an accusation. I assume you have proof?
Someone has been practicing necromancy in Harem, and Viola thinks it's Woonfirth.
Well, come back when you have some more evidence. I think you're on the trail, though.
You think I need to send Balgruff a stronger message?
Travel safely.
What do you mean more evidence?
Shoving a sword through his
What? Oblivion. What's up, Oblivion? How are you? Okay. Okay. So I don't remember ever going to Calixto about the amulet. But fuck it.
Lost?
You lost? Okay, listen. You walk in and the first thing you see are embalming tools. You're like, okay. This dude's weird. Anyways.
Welcome to the House of Curiosities. I offer a brief tour for a few coins, or you can simply browse at your leisure.
I just browse at my leisure. Like if somebody was like, you could pay me for a tour. Nah, dude, I'll just look at everything for free. Do you know anything about this amulet?
Let me see. Ah, yes. This is the wheelstone. It's an heirloom symbol of the power of Windhelm. Traditionally, it's carried by the court mage. I would be interested in acquiring it, if you're willing to part with it, that is. For a piece like that, I could pay 500 gold.
Great, finally off for summer vacation. How are you? Hell yeah, Oblivion. I wish I still had summer vacations. My god, I miss those. I miss those so much. I'm pretty good. Pretty good. Just working, really. Nothing too interesting.
Woundfirth? Bah.
You gonna do anything fun for summer vacation?
No use for it. Besides, I wouldn't want to be the one to give it to him. Gives me the creeps. They say he dabbles in necromancy.
Dude, okay. Okay. I think you have to keep it in order to get the necromancer amulet, because I feel like if you give it to him, you don't get it. Because I think the court mage enchants it for you. And I think I'll hold on to it for the time being.
It's only of value to collectors, though. Good luck finding anyone else who will appraise it that highly. A
Okay,
most
wait.
pleasant chat. Until the next.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, it requires a key. Shit. This dude should be like a Morrowind NPC and not follow me, except I don't think he's following me right now.
Welcome to the House of Curiosity.
You're going to Japan next week. Oh, you better. You better send pictures.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? God.
I've always wanted to go. Not like that. Like not in like a weird weeb way. I like okay. you get what I mean. I always wanted to go because like mainly for the landscape, because I think it's a really pretty place from the
You have vanquished
At least the pictures and videos I've seen. I think it's a pretty, really pretty
He's a
place.
true Nord. He'll come around.
Speak. I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord
Or
Ulfric
doubles
listens
to
my
buy my
counsel all
tickets,
the
lol.
same.
Yeah. I doubt that it was cheap.
That's quite an accusation. I assume you have proof?
But hell yeah, that's exciting. Let's see. Do I have anything fun? No. We have evidence of necromancy and found his amulet.
I don't want to believe it. Ulfric has been a trusted friend to Ulfric for many years. It pains me to see that the whispers had truth to them. Ulfric shall be apprehended. I thank you for your diligence in getting to the bottom of this matter. The streets of Windhelm are now safe.
Okay.
You have something to
Forget
say?
about that. It's not completed.
Something on your mind?
It's not completed. The quest is not. We
Yes,
didn't.
I haven't got all day.
Can everybody just stop talking, please?
Things hinge on
Okay.
if we can take the
Now,
seeds
if you
of
think
bloodshed,
about it,
but if not,
if you think about it, you can take the entire Discord to Japan. Basically, I go for a weeb way. I'm going to take pictures with a Gojo cosplayer. Okay, you know what? Fair.
know the price of freedom.
That's so fair.
People are still
I would like actually buy a lot of like anime and Persona stuff there. I'm not gonna lie. I would go to where Persona 5 is set and walk around and try to find my way around the train
I
station
do the cooking and
like
cleaning
I did
around
in
the
that game.
palace.
I was confused every time. Just whatever you do, do not go to Shibuya. I'm just gonna stop talking. I fucked that up so bad. Oh my god. Okay, you guys gonna go? Whoa! Why'd you teleport? Okay, so far this quest hasn't been buggy, which is surprisingly which is very surprising.
There's a dragon roosting up on Mount Anthor, to the northwest.
What is the meaning of this?
You're under arrest for the murder of Susanna of Candlehearth Hall, and Frigga Shattershield, and all the rest. We are wise to your scheming, you coward.
Has the whole city lost their brains? I've been scrying and auguring to find the murderer myself.
Make your excuses from the Bloodworks, wizard. Get him out of my sight.
It's legit
Yes,
where you're
sir.
going first.
I'm
Oh
sorry, sir.
no.
You'll have to come with me.
Oh no. Well, I guess it's not the correct month, so I think you're safe. I think you're good. Oh my god, there's so many people in the hallway. Lydia, come here. Get out of their way. Get out of their way, Lydia. Yes, okay, good. You're not blocking. That's cool though. That's exciting.
I have a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim could use more healers.
Why did I do this? I forget how slow they walk. Are you going to where Persona 5 is, or...
I do the cooking and cleaning around the
Wait,
palace.
I don't know my locations like that. Because I was where... Oh, God. I forget the name of the arc. But, like, the one where, like, a lot of people... In Jujutsu Kaisen, where a lot of people die. Right? And Gojo gets trapped. And
We are their family.
Nobara,
Kamigama.
gets turned into a bowling
My
ball.
cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Gorgeous.
I don't know if I'm thinking of the right place.
Yes,
Maybe they
Lord.
are in the same
How can
location
I
and I
help
just
you?
don't even know. I kind of forget which part Persona 5 is set in. Like I kind of have forgotten.
Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of
Okay.
it.
Can I talk to you? Oh shit.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
Maybe we have to wait 24 hours. I don't really know. I don't really know how this works. It just usually happens. I don't know if I have to leave Windhelm and then come back and then another murder will happen. And then we'll be like, oh shit, we got the wrong guy. And then this dude will be like, I know when the killer will strike next. Oh, no. No, what? Okay. Okay, this is what we're going to do. We're gonna leave Windhelm. I'm gonna leave the amount of domain expansion my ass. Well, listen, Oblivion, if you think about it, I think that would be a really cool way to go. I think that would be a pretty cool way to go. You know?
Balgruuf won't give us a straight answer.
Cause like maybe you won't even feel it. Maybe you won't even feel the domain expansion. Like you'll just not exist anymore. Which is really hard to think about not existing. Cause like how can you imagine not existing when you've only known to exist your entire life, you know? Cause like it's not like closing your eyes. I guess it's like sleeping, but you don't know that you're sleeping unless you do know if you're sleeping. Then that's kind of weird. What the hell? Am I yapping? Is that what I'm doing? Am I yapping? Cause like genuinely, how do you not like think of something that does like non-existing? Because if you think about not like,
What is it, Orc?
that's deep. Cause like think about it. If you try to think of not existing, you can't do it.
You're that mage from the college, right?
And it hurts my brain every time.
Whatever you've heard I can do is...
No! Did I? Oh my god, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. How do you progress it? Cause like, we know that dude isn't the actual killer. Dude, I always forget. Like, this is one of my favorite quests, but I always forget how it works because it's always bugging on me.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on the White Run.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that.
Talk to Woonerf. Shit! Right! We're supposed to talk to him after talking to everybody. Shit. Oh god. Oh no. Okay, we'll go back.
The people are behind
I mean, I feel like my imagination is limited, so yeah, you're right, I can't think beyond death. Cause like how do you think beyond death? You know?
We've been soldiers a long.
You can't.
I do the cooking and cleaning.
At least I can't.
No lollygagging.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
Okay. Follow up the clues on... Okay, so we're gonna go talk to Calixto again, okay? We're gonna go talk to Calixto again, and then he'll tell us about the amulet. And then we should talk to the mage first, instead of putting him in jail. Do you think animals are the same? I think animals are the same. I think they think differently than humans.
Don't fancy those clunky two-handed ones.
Obviously, but they definitely know they exist. But I don't think... I don't know if they can contemplate death like that. Maybe they can. I don't know. I'm not an animal. But I know they know, like, I know they know the concept of death, you know? But, like, I don't know if they can think beyond death.
Welcome to the House of Pure Tradition. For a piece like that, I could pay 500 gold. One for? Besides, I would... Wonderful. This will be a splendid...
No! I wasn't paying attention. But I think animals are the same.
Tradition. For a piece like that, one for. Besides, I wouldn't want. Suit yourself. It's only of value to collectors, though.
Still
Good
here.
luck
I'm
finding
so
anyone
glad
else
you're
who-
still here, Lydia, but please move so I can open the door. Okay, then we talked to her again.
Huh? What's it? But this information
Okay.
needs to go straight.
Now,
He'll listen to you.
let's not arrest the court mage, because I swear, at some point, most of the time, I put the court mage in jail, and then he'll talk to me about the other killing. Like, he'll know that there's another killing that's about to happen, and then you listen to him.
He's a true.
Have you ever heard of that dog that gained self-consciousness? It's so sad. He started asking questions like, why do I look like that, and why I like humans? And he became, like, super depressed, so he was on antidepressants. It was crazy.
I
What?
do the cooking and cleaning around the palace.
Like,
Imagine. Blowing
like
up the entire
actually?
town. Damn college. Winterhold would never
Like, that, it was, like, real?
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
Because I remember hearing something about that, but I haven't seen it. Or like, seen, like, anything else on it. It was, like, this short little thing that I saw. It was, like, a blip. I scrolled past it.
I beg your pardon? Necromancy. I am a member of the College of Winterhold. In good standing. They haven't allowed necromancy for hundreds of years.
I found your journal and amulet where the butcher worked.
My what now? I've never kept a journal, I can assure you. What exactly did this amulet look like?
8-sided jade ringed with ebony, a worn carving. I could have just showed him the amulet. I literally have it.
I know it well, or at least I've heard of it. I would wager that carving once depicted a skull. That is the necromancer's amulet of legend. It appears you were at least half right. There is necromancy at the heart of this.
Yeah, it's so legit. It's his owners trained him with those buttons like dogs use to communicate, and I guess he was like super smart. I can try looking for it. So did they like post videos on like having the dog talk to them using the buttons? And did like that lead up to the dog gaining self-consciousness, and then he started acting, or not acting, questioning why he isn't human?
Yeah. Calixto and his books are often confused about such matters. It happens to the best of us.
So what can we do now?
I've been noting a pattern to when the killings happen. Now that we know they're tied into some sort of necromantic ritual, I think I know when the next might occur. Let's see. From Elordis of Last Seed until Amidus of Hearthfire, it will happen soon. Very soon. Keep watching the Stone Quarter tomorrow night. That's almost certainly where the killer will strike next.
Was on the news, I think. But yeah, the buttons played a huge role on his communication. That's actually so like did the dog like ask the questions through the buttons? Like did he ask like, why am I not human, through the buttons? That's actually kind of crazy. Poor dog would stare in a mirror for hours just looking at himself. That's actually so sad. What the hell? What the hell? Why would you ever do that to a dog? Patrol the streets of the Stone Quarter at night. Well,
I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired.
I think he strikes at 10 p.m.
Can't just throw the big logs on the fire.
You think?
Gotta have the little bits too.
No, or is it 9 p.m.? Let's do 7, so it's 8:42, and then we'll just sit here and wait.
I own Hollyfrost Farm outside the city. It's honest work, if a bit dull.
Poor Nilsine has been wrecked since her sister was killed.
Come see me in the marketplace tomorrow. You won't find better prices in all of Eastmarch.
Listen, you're gonna die, okay? I actually don't know how nobody has seen Calixto do this, because Calixto doesn't even wear, like, a mask or anything, or a helmet.
If you're looking to get a drink, Candlehearth Hall's got warm.
Sorry to be
fires and
indicative, Nancy, but if I
strong
can't be happy, no one can. No, it's all good. That's such a real statement, though.
ale. You want something from me?
If I'm not happy, nobody can be happy. That's how it works. Okay, listen, you need to just stop trying to talk to me. I'm trying to protect you, ma'am. Alright, there's gonna be a dude who runs up at you. But you're usually in the marketplace when that happens, and I don't know why you're not in the marketplace. Yes, I need you to just go about your business. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna quick save, and we're gonna wait an hour. Where did she go? Is it her that dies?
You're that one from
No, it's her. It's the other high elf. It's you. Or Ivania. It's you who dies. But look, there's always a guard right here. So, like, I don't know what his plan is. But yeah, it's fairly obvious who the killer is once, like, at first I didn't know, but I was a wee lad. But, like, after taking a good look in Calixto's house, it's kind of like, yeah. Yeah, this dude's got all the tools that were used. What are you even looking at? There's no vendors here right now. Like, I don't know what you're planning on buying, but unless she's planning on stealing. Could you imagine? I actually don't remember which way he comes from.
Stay out of trouble, or
I'm staying out of trouble. I'm trying to protect this very nice Altmer. Where is this dude? Okay, I'm gonna quick save again. I don't know why this dude isn't showing up. Oh! No! Calixto! Stop! No! Oh! Oh! The backstabber gets backstabbed. Look at that.
what happened?
What do you mean what happened? You literally just saw what happened. I thought you were done playing Skyrim. I thought you were playing other games. It's been a long time, so I missed a lot. So we finished doing every quest in Skyrim, and then I believe you were there for the first little bit of Oblivion. We finished Oblivion, and then we finished doing every quest in Morrowind. So now we're going through and collecting every unique artifacts in the game, starting with Skyrim, because we started every quest with Skyrim. You know? So yeah, we're just kind of doing a loop around. But look at this. He had a... Oh. No, this is a different journal. Soon enough, my sweet Lucilla, you will be with me again. Normally, when such words are written, it is because the love left behind is soon to depart. But in my case, I hope to soon bring your spirit back into my world, for it was you who loved this world so much, not I. I continue to collect your new form from the ragged bits around Windhelm. If they only knew what destiny would soon grace their bodies, with your spirit imbuing them with higher purpose, they would surely thank me for the great gift I gave them. I reserve for them a place of beauty alongside your heart. The day draws near. Soon I will hold you, and I will show you this, and it will be as delivering a long-forgotten letter to a weary traveler. Love always, Calixto. trying to bring back his wife. But look at this. Embalming tools. I don't know why. Okay, this dude actually makes no sense, okay? He was gonna commit a murder in front of a guard in the market, and then he puts embalming tools in here and linen wrap. But he has embalming tools out. What's the, like, he makes no sense at all. But anyways, let's go finish this quest. But yes, you have missed a lot. But yes, we are doing we are going back around and doing getting every unique artifact in the games, and then I think by the time we finish this little series of Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind of every artifact, I think that's when I will play the Fallout games for the first time. Calixto is so real for that. He is real for that, but like at the same time, bro could have been smarter about it, you know?
If you have any news of the Western Holds, take it to Ulfric immediately.
Calixto was the butcher.
Ismir's beard. The man was always a bit odd. I wouldn't have expected. You've done the city a mighty service, friend. I believe you'll find the guards to be a bit more cordial with you in the future.
Nice. We could buy the house here, but we don't need another house. All right. What's nice though, it didn't bug out on me. Increases your magicka by 50 points. Conjuration spells cost 25% less to cast. Health and stamina regenerate 75% slower. It's all right. But there's another unique item. All right. Now we should, I think we do the Grey Call of Nocturnal, get this over with. And then we can start like the Thieves Guild or something. Read the Stranger's Note. Where is the Stranger's Note? Where? Oh. Shit, that was it. Okay, well, it's a unique spell. We still have it. Here we go. Am I gonna Fallout? I've heard those games are cool, but I've never seen someone actually play them. Yeah, I mean, I've seen, like, some videos, but, like, I've never actually, like, played them, so. You're here about a job. You don't know what it's for, but I'm sure you're intrigued. It's alright. You don't need to know everything just yet. There's a strong box in Bali's house, placed on the dresser next to his bed. Find a way to crack it open. Your instructions for the jobs are inside. Okay. Our character is not sneaky at all at the moment, so this is gonna be fun. It's gonna be interesting. I've seen some videos on it, but like it never tells me too much about the game, so I don't really know. I don't really know what to expect.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Now you cook then.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband. If you're looking for company, I suppose I could do worse.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Worse? I'm beautiful. I have a note that implies a thief planted something in your strongbox.
Oh, now that can't be good.
I can check it out for you. Make sure it's not a trap.
Nah, I don't think so.
Alright, well, fuck you. Oh, also, for those who haven't seen our beautiful orc Zork, here he is. Okay, we're hidden. She didn't come upstairs with me. The best thing about Morrowind, NPCs don't follow you. Oh, I didn't mean... Oh, dude, this journal is so awkward to read. I've always despised my husband's charity, but at least it was just coin. Then he let that stranger into our home for dinner. He was an odd sort, prone to forgetfulness, and a wandering eye. I wasn't sure if he was staring at my bosom or the amulet around my neck, but stare he did. It wasn't entirely unwelcome, but I wasn't about to flirt in front of my husband. Besides, it turns out he wasn't staring at me at all. He actually wanted to know about the creepy doll behind me and asked if I was expecting. I told him I wasn't, and the doll was for one of Bali's charity cases. Erica and Solitude asked us to take in a child for reasons that are beyond me. I told Bali I wanted nothing to do with the urchin, but my husband is stubborn when it comes to his bleeding heart. Luckily, a few days after the dinner, the boy just disappeared, and I know better than to care. Whoa. Okay. Oh, good God. I know. What do you mean, oh, good God? Zork is beautiful. I am excited to start playing Fallout games. I have done the main story for New Vegas, but nothing beyond that. So, other than that, I haven't played 3. I've gotten out of the vault in 4 and then stopped playing. Like, I have a video of Fallout 4, but I only played for 3 hours, so I didn't really do anything. But I am excited to play them. You've made it this far, which proves you're ready for the real work. But first, let's go over why you're here. You may have heard the gray fox is dead. It's true. But the fox lives on in the one who wears the cowl. This job will tell me if that person is you. Who am I? That is not important. Just a stranger who wants to see the cowl passed on to someone who deserves it. As you might expect, the job won't be easy. It requires fast thinking and fast fingers. But get it done, and you'll be worthy of being the next gray fox. Take the forged deed in the strongbox, then find a woman named Gilsey in Solitude. On her should be the real document. You'll relieve her of this burden, then take place the fake in Erica's house. She'll think she misplaced it. When the job is done, find the barrel behind the winking skeever for further instructions. A stranger. Alright. Awesome Creation Club quests. Let's go. This is one of the more interesting Creation Club quests because it's not just read note, go to location, and then pick up the item. You actually do some more stuff. But it's not that interesting. Hey, yo, what are we AOing about? I didn't do anything. Awesome. Okay. Listen. I did not do that. All right, Zork. We need to be sneaky. Actually, I think I have a potion of invisibility. Somewhere, I think. Oh, brief invisibility. 20 seconds. Okay. Land. Okay, we have a 51% chance to steal this. Oh my God.
I hope you're not
playing.
It worked. Guys, I am actually the best Skyrim player of all time. I am actually the best Skyrim player. Did you see that? That was so smooth. No, we do need to get sneak up. Because I do... Swag said something about doing the Dark Brotherhood with only illusion, and I'm so down for that. I'm so down for that. I haven't done that yet, surprisingly. Let me just discover the Blue Palace real quick. Game. Erica, you scumbag. Literally sent a serving girl to prison because she didn't want to sleep with you, dude. Average Nord. Impressive? Dude, it was so impressive because I thought I was gonna fail. I had a 51% chance, so it was literally 50-50. But my luck preceded me, and that's all the luck I'm going to get in this game. That is what? He just spawned in. Okay, I know I'm not crazy. You guys saw him just spawn in, right? Right? Like I'm not losing it. Construction on the port east of Jahana has been approved and will begin once the transfer of land is official. The boy's consent should suffice, as head of the Iceblade clan has long been absent in the mother, and the mother has taken ill, per your brother's instruction. The deed is enclosed with this letter, sending the boy to Riften before he's old enough to grasp what happened is a good idea. Not the orphanage, though. It's the best he live in comfort, lest he suspect our motives. Still, it's a dangerous gambit made more complicated, should be the rightful heir return. Your brother would kill me for saying this, but if you have the chance, it may be worth selling the venture for the right price. This has been more trouble than it's worth. M. Nice. Alright. Job well done. I'm the best thief in town. And I'm not even part of the Thieves Guild yet. Which we're doing right after this because I want the skeleton. Where am I going? I want the skeleton key. Because we don't have to turn it in anymore. we don't have to turn it in this time. And it's gonna be so nice. Who? Who are you saying who to? Okay, we'll just fast travel to Solitude. I'm gonna be lazy.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword.
You guys gotta stop saying that. I just want to read the note, man. You're good. You picked her pockets clean and made the switch. Now you'll need to put those skills to the test and more. In Silverdrift Lair is a tomb that houses an ancient Nord clan. Near a large chest is a corpse with a lantern. Its candle still burning. It holds a key. When you have the key, open the chest and you'll find a sword that can raise the dead. When you find it, bring it to the grave of the Grey Fox in Riften. It's a small, unmarked headstone on the east side of the cemetery. Complete the task, and maybe you'll even get to meet him, a stranger. Alright, last task we have. Dude, I only have like 50 enchanting, dude. They're glazing me so hard right now. Alright, we will head from Tower of Mazark. Dude, I'm so excited. We get to keep the skeleton key this time. Oh my goodness. That was the one downside of doing every quest in this game. I couldn't keep the skeleton key. Well, there's a lot of downsides. Like doing all those miscellaneous quests. Oh no, we're gonna have to go through Forgotten Seasons again. Oh my god, you're lying. You're lying to me right now. Alright, it's fine. It's just a normal dragon. He's not gonna do any damage to me. Look at that. Look at that weak fire he's doing to me right now. Look at that. You're not even hurting me, bro. You gotta be at least... What happened to my fast healing? How does normal healing just always get auto-equipped? I don't understand. Nice. Easy. Done. I mean, at least we'll get the Dwarven Horse again. But I think Zork would really appreciate the Unicorn more. But, you know, it's fine. I remember that dungeon taking like 2 hours, dude. Forgotten Seasons took so long to do. But I'm gonna save Saints and Seducers for like one of the last things I do, because then I'm gonna prove my point, and it doesn't matter how much health you have, that dude could like always just 2-tap you, the wizard at the end. He's not leveled properly. Like, at all. Bro's like level 300. Iron Gauntlets. Is there anything unique here? Shrine of Talos. No, I'll take that. It'd be kind of wild if there was a unique item here and I had no idea about it. I'd be a fraud. An actual fraud. Oh, there's a spider. Let me just... Yeah, I gotta get my destruction up. I gotta stop... I gotta stop using... Actually, wait, no skill is at 100 yet. We have to get to 80. I don't care if the Ebony Warrior doesn't have anything unique on it. That's the true way to end a Skyrim playthrough. There actually is a creation that I got because I just had like 1,000 credits for some reason, and it was like 200 credits, I think. That gives like your character an actual ending. Maybe I put that on before we end, but maybe. I still need to see like if it's any good, because I was like, dude, that's actually kind of cool. Like, I think it just goes over like all your accomplishments in the playthrough and stuff, which I don't know. We'll see. I was like, fuck it, dude. Fuck it, I'll get it. It's only 200 credits. I'm not actually gonna use, I don't really want any mods that are paid for in the Creation Club menu. Oh, Harvest Blood. Is that a Wood Elf? It is. Huge. I kind of totally forgot that we were doing that. That'd be cool, yeah. Like, it seems cool. I just don't know if it is. I think the best part about it is that it's not an AI-generated voice. It's an actual voice actor, as far as I'm aware. I don't know. I haven't looked at it since. But I got some others. But I think I want to do a video on the others. I don't know yet. But I was like, dude, an actual ending? That's actually kind of huge. What do you mean, an actual ending in a Bethesda game? Oh, what? What? Because from the description, it was like after you're done talking to Akatosh or RK, whoever the deity is, I don't remember. One of those two. Like, it will literally just put you in the main menu. So it's like an actual... It doesn't just plop you back in Skyrim. I don't know. I have no idea if it's good or not, but it seemed cool. Oh, hello. Oh! Okay, I'm not stuck. Oh my god. Only if we were outside. I would have so used Stormcall. I am actually surprised how fast we were able to kill all the dragon priests, though. Doing the College of Winterhold in like 3 hours was insane. Yeah, if the ending is like bad, I will actually kind of be mad, because I'm like, what the hell, man? No, Lydia! Oh my God, Lydia! No! Why did you step forward? Oh, you're okay. You're not dead. Huge. Okay, I thought that did way more damage to you than it actually did. What are the chances? What are the chances? The moment I unrelenting force, Lydia goes forward, and then the cage comes back and hits her. That was so funny. I wasn't expecting that. What? Oh, the handle. Blended in. Hello. Oh. Dude, I find it so funny that the Draugr have the poop walk. Why do they gotta walk like they gotta take a giant shit? An orc! Why couldn't I just take my own blood? You know, like just draw my own blood from it. What do we need? We need Falmar and High Elf, and then we're done. Alright, easy. That was very rude. We could actually get both when we do the Thieves Guild. Because then Delvin will send you to the Shadow Mist or the Summer Shadow Summer, whatever their name is. The group of thieves that are all high elves, and then you gotta go to a Dwemer Ruin. We could just do the Thieves Guild after this and knock that out as well. And get other unique artifacts as well. The guild line, like the guild quest line that has the most artifacts would definitely be the Dark Brotherhood, dude. There's like 17, and there's not that much, but there's a lot in Dark Brotherhood. Walking around like they boo-booed themselves is crazy work. It is crazy work, but that's genuinely what they look like when they run around. Dude, our one-handed is almost at 100. Then we'll have to switch to two-handed. Which is gonna be interesting, because we're gonna do, like, no damage at all. Like, actually, I was gonna save my level up, but it's a little too late. It's too late now. Oh well. No, not conjuration yet. Destruction, here we go. Shock spells do 25% more damage. What is elemental flare? That's shock and fire, but does the perk count for both? Is that how it works? I don't know. I prefer shock, so we'll put one into shock. Hello. Let me, okay, yeah, we're fine. Oh, you tried to ice breath me? Whoa, what just did so much damage to me? Oh god. Like we're what? What? This is cheating. This is cheating. He has the high ground. That's not fair. That's not fair. You're cheating. No, Lydia, stop standing in the fire. You're dying. You're dying, Lydia, please. I need you to be alive so that they're both not trying to go for me. But I mean, if Lydia gets disarmed by one of them, hey, we don't have to worry about losing another artifact. That's all I'm gonna say. Lydia's already lost one. Oh, the stairs are right there. I literally didn't know that. Okay, can I jump? Thank you. Nice. Take that fall damage. Take that fall damage. He doesn't have a weapon! Look at him! He doesn't have his weapon equipped. What an actual buffoon. He does damage like he does, though. What is this? Oh god. I'm being scammed. Oh, never mind. He wasn't that bad. Lydia about to be skeever meat if she don't move. Yeah. Were you the one who agreed with me that skeever, like the charred skeever hide looks good? I don't know if it was you or somebody else, but the charred skeever hide like actually looks really good. Oh, obtain the ancestor. We passed it. That's unfortunate. Or maybe not. Maybe we didn't pass it. I'm about to find out. No, we definitely passed it. I kind of forgot what we were here for. I just was going through the dungeon. Yes. Like it genuinely seems like it would taste good. This is like glazed. I don't know. It looked good. Yeah, it did look good. This way. Okay. Oh boy. I don't even know what the puzzle is. Did we get this chest? No, we did not. $44 gold. Wow, that was a lot better than expected. You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna explode this and then guess, cause I don't. There's only 2, so it shouldn't be too hard. I wonder if I have any in my inventory right now. I don't think I do. No, I don't. Dude, seared slaughterfish actually looks so good as well. I was kind of disappointed when I got my Elder Scrolls cookbook because there was no recipe for charred skeever hide. Okay, so fish, right? We can't. We can't. That was it? I didn't have to turn them? Okay. What a puzzle. Oh! That missed! Okay. I was expecting both, but not even one, dude. Oh my god, I'm throwing. Good thing they're not, you know, scourges. Okay, a white is fine. Is it white? Or is it... No, there's no R. I think it is white. An expert lock? Dude, who do you think I am, Gray Fox? Ooh, wait, no. That's a valuable potion. Bro should have made it impossible level lock for me. Look at that. Oh, you got a cookbook from where? For Christmas, I got an Amazon gift card, and I didn't know what to get on Amazon because I didn't really want anything from Amazon. But then I was like, you know what? I'll get the cookbook. To my descendants, the ancestral sword of Clan Iceblade has an enchantment that dulls the blade for anyone who save those descended from our bloodline. It serves as a definitive proof of one's ancestry above all and other claims. Here, listen. When we turn in this quest, I'll go get it. I'll show you guys some recipes. Cause genuinely, everything in there looks really good. Like actually, like really good. Oh, dude, our heavy armor's only at 52. Oh my god. I was kind of hoping heavy armor to be up more before we join the Thieves Guild and whatnot, but it's fine. I just want the skeleton key as fast as possible. And the Nightingale armor, so we can wear that to level up our light armor, because how could you do a Skyrim playthrough and not wear the Nightingale armor for at least an hour, dude? Personally, I can't. Okay. Okay. How is that not it? How is that not it? What do you mean? Oh my god. You're lying. You're actually lying, dude. What? No! Okay, I give up. You know what? It's fine. I don't need it. Whatever's in there probably isn't worth it anyways. Silver drift... What do you mean? It was a chest key, and it didn't even open up the chest. That's actually crazy. Wait, actually, where do these go? I have no idea where I'm going or what I'm doing, but we're doing something. Oh. Yeah, unfortunately. Okay, we're back. We're back outside. Awesome sauce. Okay, now we just gotta go back to Riften, turn in this quest, and then join the Thieves Guild. And we're so back. Right, Riften. I said Riften, but I was looking for Falkreath. I don't know. My brain's everywhere at the moment. I do like Riften though. I think Riften is up there in the cities. Stranger's Journal. The curse of the Grey Cowl is said to strip you of your identity, whipping you from... I said whipping. Wiping you from all of recorded history. But the curse was broken long ago. The truth is, it wasn't Nocturnal that robbed me of my life. It was my selfishness. I wore the cowl out of pure greed. I left my family because I loved only myself. Then my sister passed, leaving her son, an orphan, the last of the Ice Blades, heir to a fortune, and easy prey for the wolves. With the boy in danger, it is time I took responsibility as the head of this clan. But if I am to be his father, I have to stop being a stranger. I must pass the cowl on to another, and in doing so, the Grey Fox must die. Until then, I come to this grave every night, bringing flowers to ask my sister for forgiveness. You need a snack break? Dude, a snack break would actually go so hard. I don't care if you're the Grey Fox or a pink zombie, give me what I came for. Zork would never be mean.
Never need to speak of this again to anyone.
Yep, whatever you say, bro. Dude, I'm already the Grey Fox. Not even part of the Thieves Guild yet. Sneaking is 25% better. Carrying capacity increased by 50 points. Nearby living creatures, but not undead, machines, or Daedra can be seen through walls. Turns guards hostile. Well, that's awesome. Awesome sauce. Fantastic. I'm gonna go sell that helmet though. I did not need that helmet. Because I think we already have that enchantment. Hello, Grelka.
You gonna buy something? Everything I've got on display, really.
So, a helmet, boots, and a chest piece. What a selection. Steel plate helmet of major alteration. Yeah, I'll sell that.
Come back.
Okay. Taking care of business. Let's get this underway. Because the Thieves Guild will take some time to complete.
So, can I interest you in anything today?
Do you get anything unique from becoming the Guildmaster, like doing all the small jobs? I'm trying to think. I don't think you get any, like, unique items. I don't think so. What a variety. I know.
What? Oh, it's one of you people. So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? What's this message?
Simple. You don't pay, bad things happen.
Petty threats and fist-waving are not going to sway me. You people are all talk, and everyone knows it. You demand payment for protection, and you can't even protect yourselves.
We can protect ourselves. Trust me.
Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften.
I've had enough of this.
Likewise. Now I have a lot to do, so I'm afraid you'll just have to leave.
A lot to do? That just means standing over that counter, huh? Because nobody comes into this shop if you think this is priceless. If you think this Dwemer jar is priceless, dude, you ain't be getting business, bro.
No! Don't break it!
This isn't
No! That urn was priceless.
You want me to break anything else?
Alright, I get it. I'll pay on time from now on. Just don't smash anything else. Here, take your gold, and leave me in peace.
Bro said I wasn't a threat. I know. I showed him wrong. Everybody should fear Zork. I got your last request, but there's no way I'm going near Shroudhearth Barrow. I know that the trinkets from the Nordic barrows sell quite well, but it isn't worth getting killed. You probably think I'm crazy, but I'm certain that the place is haunted, and I refuse to become another victim of whatever lives there. Sorry, old friend. We've already been there. We already killed that dude. Anyways. Let's go to Helga's bunkhouse. It's always a fun time at the bunkhouse. Who doesn't love the bunkhouse?
If you're looking for a room, try the Bee and Barb. This place is for the working man. What did you want?
I have a message from Brynjolf.
What does he want now? I already explained to him that you can't get blood from a stone.
This isn't just about the money anymore.
Look, I can't make the coin appear out of thin air. Please, be reasonable. I'll pay next month.
We've run out of patience.
And so have I. What's the point of paying anyway? Your outfit can't even fend for itself. I could do better tossing the gold into the sewer. You can't scare me with your tough talk. I'm not paying you people a single coin.
Oh, you think my fit isn't worth anything? 1,864 septums for the amulet. 206 for the ring. 6,000 for the chest piece. 1,250 for the gauntlets. 1,745 for the boots. 80 for the backpack, and 2,250 for the crown. You tell me whose fit is better. Mine? Or your 15 gold apron? Yeah, Helga.
Please, don't take the statue. It's the only thing of value I have left.
I'm mogged Helga. Drowning in my drip right now. So, should I drop this statue down a well?
Not Lady Dibella. No, please, I can't lose her. I get the message. Here, take your gold. I hope you choke on it.
And you'll do that later. Freak. Look at this. Handcuffs. Shackles. A tusk. Look at that. A tusk. Leather strips. Falmer blood elixir. She actually bought that? Oh my god. Potion of stamina. Enhanced potion of stamina. Alright, now where's... Honey! Honey! Where's the Dwemer oil? Where is it? I know you got some in here.
Sorry
okay, I guess not.
Keeping this place clean is quite a chore.
Until next time. Sweet Helga. Last night was the most wonderful night of my life. The things you showed me, the things we did, I could never have dreamt that it was possible. Who even knew that someone could manipulate their body in that manner while wearing Daedric armor boots? Where the fuck did you get Daedric armor boots? You are a true master of the Dibellian arts, my love. A credit to your religion. Perhaps we'll meet again soon, but next time, allow me to bring the trout. Your secret lover. The trout? Dude. Apron probably from Temu? It probably is. Ah, she's wild for that. Ayo, how do you know where everything's at? This isn't my first time around the bunkhouse. I mean that I mean that because I've played this game multiple times.
Dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation.
And I watched an Epic Nate video like 7 years ago.
No, Maramo. We talked about this. Talon?
Kira, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be made aware of the chaos.
I didn't say anything.
Here for a room or something to drink? Show me some coin.
How about you show me some coin? I have a message for you from Brynjolf.
Look, everything was all just a misunderstanding. I didn't mean to tell Brynjolf to go jump off the pier. You tell him I'm sorry, yes? Take this. Every single coin I owe is there. I swear it.
Bro, these guys are acting like I'm asking for like 5,000 gold. It's only 100. Like, you run the only inn in Riften besides the Radaway. How is 100 gold too much for you?
My husband Bercy will be the death of me.
Like the other two? Sure, I could understand. Especially that dude with the jar that you have to break. Yeah, I could understand. Money being tight. Helga probably makes that every time a secret lover comes and visits her. Probably more. But the Bee and Barb owner? I have a hard time believing that They can't spare 100 gold. You see how busy it gets at night? Dude, every NPC in Riften is there. It's because they use it to go to the bug house. You're probably right.
You shouldn't cheat on Feckle. He's a good guy.
What are you talking
So, job's done and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. I like that.
Thanks,
Dumping
Brynjolf.
bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive.
Here's what they owed us.
Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful.
What's next then?
Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit.
If there's more gold where that came from, I'm in. He didn't even give me gold. He gave me potions he didn't want. And now I don't want them.
That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here.
Before we go, I have to ask.
What's on your mind?
Word is your outfit isn't doing well. True?
We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough?
Just like you said.
Good. Did she say anything we need to know?
Fair enough.
Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
Alright, Brynjolf. You and Epic Nate keeping the bunkhouse afloat? Dude. I guess so.
Delvin, that last shipment we heisted on the Cyrodiil frontier was worthless.
Is she possible?
But like when I saw that video like I don't know. It was a long time ago.
Let me show you the operation.
Cuz it was one of like his secrets in Skyrim or whatever. And cuz I remember reading the note, right? So I knew something was going on. But then he went and was like just showed everything. I was like, dude, there's no way that there's shackles on the bed. So I went and looked, and indeed there was. And now every time I do this quest, I have to go in there and expose Helga. No, I probably shouldn't say that. Ain't no party like a Helga party.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. We do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear?
I'm gonna say this every stream. I don't know why the voice audio is so low in Skyrim. I have it all the way up. Yes, I understand.
Good. Then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work, so let him prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Hmm? Yes. Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lad. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin. So don't disappoint me.
So how do I get my cut of the spoils?
Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor.
Hell yeah.
Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house.
What's the catch?
The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did.
Makes sense.
Aye. The last thing we want to be doing is crossing our clients.
What should I do about Arangoth?
Maven prefers that Arangoth remains alive.
He just
If
name drops the
tries to stop
client.
you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up.
I always find it funny that
You watch yourself on the
Brynjolf
Those
takes
mercenaries don't
so much precaution to just say the client, our client, and then he just goes Maven. So Maven's the client. Alright, Brynjolf. I'm gonna get the armor though.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege.
Hello, Tanalia.
So you're the new recruit, huh?
Tonilia.
Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted.
If I gotta go. If you stream tomorrow, I'll watch. Bye. I do stream tomorrow. See you later, Oblivion.
I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. Minus a little slice for the guild, of course. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again, for a small fee.
Is there anything you don't charge for?
Sure. How about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and
Well, that's kinda rude.
Look, I've been in this business a long time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough, or you can play it smart. Whatever. At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can make us.
Well, it doesn't seem like anybody else is doing that.
Good. Then there isn't much more to say.
That was
Here's
bad.
your armor. Just
that
make
was
sure
that
you put
was
it to
bad.
good use.
All right.
Now.
Now we have a new unique armor set. The Thieves Guild armor.
If you'll excuse
Which we will wear. We have to look the part, even though it covers up our beautiful face. But this would be a good time to level up our illusion, because Muffle will come in handy. Although, we should probably not have our sword out, because I don't want to accidentally... I think killing the mercenaries is fine. I think you just can't kill Arangoth, right? Or anybody important.
I've seen a lot of... I could crack the lock on any house
shit.
blindfolded before you even...
Lydia, I'm gonna need you
I've
to...
got your back.
God, it's time for us to part
I'll
ways.
head back home if you need me.
We need Lydia gone. We have to do this right. Or every job is just gonna be a shit show if we have Lydia with us. Lydia's gonna make us have way more problems than we already need because our sneak is like what, 17? Yeah, our sneak is so low, dude. We'll just have to, or actually I'll just have to remind myself to get Lydia back after the Thieves Guild. Actually, we could probably get Lydia back after this job. Because every other main story quest, or not main story quest, main quest for this guild isn't really like this. Oh god, not the fit. No! No! We'll have to do that later because you can get the vampiric ring from fishing and a lot of other stuff. A lot of other unique items from fishing, so we'll have to do that at some point. I'm not going to save that for the last like I did every quest, because... my god. Oh my god, oh, that was so bad. The fishing quests just don't ever end, dude. There's so many. Alright, 10 p.m. Awesome. It's weird having, like, a follower, I guess, and not doing the Dawn Guard. Because I don't usually have followers, but, like, since we're collecting a lot of stuff, I kind of need Lydia to carry things for me. Right, I need to be sneaky. Oh, shit. I already fucked up. Oh, wait. No, no, no. I'm not discovered yet. Easy. Easy. Oh, look at that. Sneak increase. Although, I don't know how we're going to get the beehives. That's going to be tricky. Getting inside will be easy, because we can just go through the sewers. But the beehives, that's going to be a bit of a problem. Okay, I'm detected, but they're not mad at me. They don't care that I'm swimming around their island. Awesome. That's huge. I'm detected? No way. Okay. Go over here. I believe you can get up on this rock right here and then jump up. Ah. Okay, maybe you can't get up on this rock. No, you can. You can. There we go. Now, how am I going to burn these? Once I pull out the torch, we're spotted. There's no way that we're not. Oh, behind. Behind. Ah. Okay, okay, okay. This is easy, dude. This is an easy win right here. Do I have a torch? I have 2. What? Bird! Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay, one more. One more. Huge. Okay, put the torch away. Easy. Just like that, dude. I'm already a master thief. Oh, you know what we could put on? The mask of the gray cowl. Almost said mask of nocturnal. Because it increases our sneak by 25%, which is huge. We need all the increases we can get. Sneak increased to 19. Oh god. Like if I had at least like, I don't know, 50 sneak, maybe even 4. Nothing. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything, I promise. It's just dust in the wind, dude. It was the wind. Oh god. Okay. I don't think killing them really does anything. I don't think killing the mercenaries is a problem. They're running away. Dude. It's been so long since I've played an actual sneaky character. Bro said that as a sword was jabbed in his face. That's actually kind of crazy. Okay. We only have 18 lockpicks, which is actually wild, dude. I've been off my lockpicking game in Skyrim, dude. Oh my god, we're so, just turn. Huge. See, now that's how you do it. That's just how the master does it, dude. Optional. Obtain the key to Arngoth's safe. Well, it's not really optional for me because he has a jar with a bug in it that I need. Oh, wait. If I cast Muffle, will they hear it? No. Huge. Alright. Muffle. We're muffled up. Nice. Just go this way. Oh my god. Dude, the cowl is actually so nice. I can actually see where they are, dude. It's actually so huge. It's not a guessing game on where I'm hearing the footsteps. See, some of the Creation Club stuff is handy. I said some. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. We're gonna go back and recast Muffle. Why is Arengoth blue? What? Why is he not red? Why is he blue? Okay. I thought one of them was in this room right here. It's actually huge that he isn't. Okay. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Please don't hear me. Dude, Muffle is so huge. Muffle is actually amazing. Imagine, like, I've never imagined myself actually using Muffle for its purpose. What, you mean to tell me I'm not using Muffle just to power level illusion? Excuse me? What? What am I doing right now? Weapons. We do not need a pickaxe. Yeah, he doesn't care about this. You can literally steal everything and he just doesn't care. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, so he sees me, right? We're hidden. We have another potion of invisibility right here. 20 seconds. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to steal. Okay, we have another chance. Pickpocket. 67% chance for his safe key. Oh, dude, I'm nasty with it. That was huge. That was actually huge. Okay. This should be free. This should be free. Getting to the safe. You know, for having such low sneak, I'm actually doing it. I thought I would have been caught by now. It's actually crazy. Oh my god, he's walking here. Okay, okay, okay. We go up here. And we wait for him to turn around. We wait. Look at him. Look at him go. Okay, see, he turned around. Nice. I didn't take the key. Shit. It's okay. It's a novice lock. It's fine. Alright, nice. We're in the basement now. Huge, dude. That went by so smoothly. I'm already a master thief. Nobody can tell Zork no now. They have nothing on Zork, dude. Oh, fuck. This dude will always see me. And I'm... Like, my sneak is not that high. He'll see me.
What was that?
He doesn't see me. He saw me. Okay. Okay, listen. I know how it looks. I know how it looks, dude. Like, trust me. Trust me. I know. Okay, you didn't listen to me, dude. I was trying to be nice. You could have just had a nice, relaxing day, you know, on the shift, but no, you had to do your job. Imagine. Bill of sale. Take some of that gold. See what's in his chest. Probably 1 gold. 2. Okay, well, I was off by 1. Did we take the butterfly? Bee in a jar. Okay, yes, we did take it. We needed that. We needed that. Huge. Okay. Nice. Dude, that was like one of the smoothest Golden Glow estate runs I've ever had. That was actually crazy. Right, and we just travel back to Riften. Right, the enemies are nearby. Shit. Alright. Huh! I wanted to jump. What? Why didn't I jump? That was so anticlimactic. I just wanted the jump game. That's all I wanted. Okay. I don't think you can fast travel while swimming. Or can you? You can. I think it's waiting. I think you can't wait in water. Or am I thinking of Oblivion? I could be thinking of Oblivion here. Okay, nice. Huge. How are we already level 28? I will never know. I gotta remember to take this off when we go into public.
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good job, lad.
Thanks. Yes, and here's what was in the safe.
Let me take a look at what you found. Arengoth sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out.
Yeah.
Only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be?
No idea.
Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name.
Sure, but will I come out of there alive?
If it was like that, she wouldn't be asking for you. She'd be calling on the Dark Brotherhood. It's just business.
What does Maven want from me?
That's between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people.
Speaking of which...
Of course, your pay. You're smart as a whip, lad. Keep doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came from.
500 gold? Oh, wow. Me, oh my. We're rich. Chili's is on me. Okay. Right. I'm already about to go to Hunting Brew Meadery. Gotta go speak to Maven. She's the Jarl now. Because of the main story. Oh shit! Oh no. Oh. What? When I take it off, you should have stopped. What the hell, man? Okay. I forgot about that. Hello, Maven.
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive.
Listen, Maven, if it wasn't for me, you wouldn't be Jarl right now. Alright?
You're a firebrand, aren't you? It's about time Brynjolf sent me someone with business sense. I was beginning to think he was running some sort of beggars guild over there.
He is. You have no faith in the guild?
Faith? I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area.
Where do I begin?
Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Marcius. He'll fill you in on all the details.
Alright. We shall do that, indeed. How have I not discovered... Right, he's not at Hunting Brew Meadery yet. Oh my god. He's in the inn. I thought he was at Hunting Brew Meadery. My pets! Hello. How you guys doing? Chillin'? Whiterun treating you well? Whiterun always treats me well, so... I would assume they would treat the Thane's pets with respect.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Can't a man drink?
Is this a creation club? Mashara has a secret. Not a bad secret like the Battleborn secret affair. Not a boring secret like the shopkeeper who hates his sister, Bellathor. Mashara's secret is too good to be believed. Mashara did not always spend her days like this. A cat who pretends to be a dog. No, Mashara used to be a bandit warrior. A member of the Crimson Dirks. That's kind of a lame name. Famous rogues wanted by the East Empire Company, the clan mothers of elsewhere, and lawbringers from here to the Somerset Isles. If the guards only knew, they could come kill her. That's why Mashara can never tell. But her time is short. She longs for company. The other day she took begging outside the city and saw her litter mate? Okay, litter mate. I didn't know Khajiit said litter mates. That's... I mean, I guess, like, you know, Alfiq. I thought the Alfiq had the litter mates, but I guess all Khajiit do. Zarya walked through the gates. Mashara called her by name, but the Red Guard ignored her. Mashara is sure she heard her, but it made her sad to know this. Mashara does not want to die a rug. Perhaps she will do something mischievous and get the Whiterun guards to attack. Then she will be a warrior once more.
In peace?
When the cat's away. If this is Creation Club, it's no wonder I don't remember. Maven said you were expecting me.
I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabyarn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's captain of the guard. And we're going to poison the mead.
You have the poison?
No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabyarn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well. You know what I mean?
How do I fit in?
You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabyarn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat.
Clever.
Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabyarn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work.
Okay.
Remember, Sabyarn
steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of seed.
Alrighty. Time to deal with this. Oh god, dude, the wizard, he's gonna be a treat. The wizard down here with the skeever army. Yeah, he's gonna be fun to deal with. I think we got it though.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here?
Is something wrong?
Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Hunting Brew Reserve for the captain of the guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined.
I might be able to help.
Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done.
You'd better, or I yell skeever.
Okay. No need to make rash decisions. Here's half. You get the rest when the job's done. My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed.
How do I permanently clear the vermin?
I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back.
You've got a deal.
Don't come back until every one of those things are dead.
500 gold. Oh my god. Alright. Well, the skeevers won't be a problem. I'm just worried about the wizard. Oh shit. At least I hope the skeevers aren't a problem. We are using light armor where... Oh, not Berserker Rage. Where I am not that great in. I might have to switch to my heavy armor at some point. Probably when we fight the wizard. We'll have more defense there. And the Lord's Mail, but... it's neither here or there. Quick save. Alright, nice. Get the Venom Fangs out first. Normal skeevers, easy to deal with. I also think there's spiders down here. I just don't know if the webs are there for effect. No, there are. Dude, I didn't realize spiders and skeevers got along, dude. Like, who knew? What if there was like a skeever spider hybrid? That'd actually be kind of terrifying. I'm not gonna lie. The body of a skeever, but the legs of a spider. No, the head of a skeever, but everything else is the spider. Or maybe the body, the body and head of a spider with skeever. No, that wouldn't be as terrifying. I think the skeever with spider legs. I think that's a bit more terrifying. Wait. Okay. if the wizard dude doesn't pull out a rune, hold on. If not a rune, a ward, right? We'll be able to kill him easy. I have a trick up my sleeve. Paralysis rune time, baby. Hurry! Hurry! Oh, nice! Okay. Okay, he's paralyzed. Get him! No, Skeever, stop it! Stop it, Skeever! You're messing everything up. Okay, yeah, we'll drink that and the 2 potions. Okay, now that the Skeever's paralyzed, I won't have any problems. We can just focus him. Huge, dude. Paralysis rune equals easy mode, man. 10 years of ridicule. 10 years of imprisonment. 10 years of exile. The children threw rocks and the women spat upon me as the menfolk dragged me into Whiterun's prison. They branded me a danger to their pitiful existence. Used words like madman and insane. Could a madman escape the prisons undetected? Could a lunatic establish a laboratory right under their noses? Could a psychopath create a mighty army of the common skeever? My days as an apprentice alchemist in Winterhold were no better. Those egotistical braggarts, what does that mean? Couldn't compete with my abilities. Where they fell short, I'd constantly excel. Did they appreciate my genius? Did they relish my contributions? No, my instructors beat me and said I was irresponsible. And the Archmage cast me into the streets like a common beggar. As my enemy grows complacent and weak, as they forget Hamlin and his utter brilliance, I build my army. I use every bit of knowledge at my disposal to forge their demise. Thanks to Sjaebjorn's unwitting assistance, my legion grows stronger every day. The irony that the same ingredients used to make his vile drink could be used to feed my offspring isn't lost upon me. Oh, they will pay. Their ignorance of impending annihilation amuses me. I will bury Whiterun and watch Winterhold burn. And when they experience the fury I've unleashed upon them, when my progeny are gnawing at the flesh from their bones, they will come begging and groveling at my feet. But there will be no mercy, no quarter, and no leniency. And I will laugh, and I will dance, and I will rejoice over their mangled, broken corpses. The time for recompense has arrived. 10 years of pain, 10 years of misery, 10 years of death. Dude, I need, like, a mod that changes the writing, dude. I need it. What? Why would I unlock an empty chest? Can somebody explain that to me? Like, genuinely? Why would I do that? No, thank you. Oh, shit. Dude, those traps do so much damage. That's crazy. Okay. Gotta get our illusion up. Because if we can get quiet casting, dude, we're golden. Right, it's right next to the door. I thought it was on the other side. Oops. Alright. Boy, I hope nothing bad happens to the captain of the guard.
Was something we discussed unclear?
Job's finished.
Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished.
What about my pay?
You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Dude.
Well, Sjaebjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Hunning Brew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored.
Can I get his hairline?
By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
I don't know how this dude isn't dead, dude. That's some, like, strong poison. Is it not?
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
I haven't heard even a scratch.
Farewell,
Sabion. Have you done it?
Have I done it? You're still worried about that, dude? You're going to prison. Nice. Now it's just me and you.
That could have gone any better.
I need to get a look at
Anything else you
Sabjorn's
need?
books.
So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help.
You never mentioned that lunatic living in the tunnels.
I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later. Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
Dude, I find it so funny that this dude actually has Blackbriar mead under his bed. That confirms Blackbriar mead is better than Honningbrew mead. It confirms it. Look at this. If this isn't proof enough. Although, I will say, Honningbrew mead sounds a lot more tasty than Blackbriar mead. Because I feel like, well, you could put honey in anything and I would be like, yeah, that sounds good as fuck. But then again, I just don't like the Blackbriars because they're all POSs. They're all full of themselves. So it's like, I will not be buying this. You know what? I'll stick to my Alta wine that I find in random dungeons. Dude couldn't give me the key to the door. I actually don't know what's in here. Oh, shit. I gotta be careful, dude. Lockpicks are low. Oh, huge. That was like, what, first try? No way. That's what was in there. That's what I needed.
Never should have come here.
What the hell, man? What? How did he know? Oh no, we have to watch all of that again. We have to watch all this again. Oh my god.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all
I didn't know he could see me.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. See quickly
How did he see me?
the city's prisons. Now, move.
Where was he?
I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
Trying to.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sabion.
It's not that door. Oh, is it this door? It is this door. So he was standing like right there, and he saw me. Dude's got insane vision.
I don't think that.
All right, yeah. We just listened to you talk about this.
Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
I won't. Because you snitched on me for stealing. I'm a thief. What did you think? Okay. I didn't mean to take that. At least he didn't get mad at me this time. At least he didn't get mad at me this time. But we do need to break in here again. Because we need that. Well, we don't need the bust because it's not really a unique artifact. But I would like to try to get all of the ones from the Thieves Guild, like all these unique little trinkets. Okay, quick saving, nice. He didn't notice us this time. Oh. Alright, now let's go talk back to Maven. And then... No. We do not go to Markarth yet. What?
No matter what else happens, the gods will always
Right.
wait for
I gave Riften back to... Or gave Riften to the Imperials. I was so confused.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
What is going to the ruins with Mercer next? That's kind of wild.
I trust you have good news for me.
I always think the guilds are longer than they are, dude. Job's finished. Here's the information you requested.
This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol.
Yes, I've seen that symbol before.
Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services. I believe we're done.
Alright, what did you just give me? That's what I think about your gift, Maven. That's what I think about it. Give me gold, dude. I'm doing these jobs for money, and they give me trash items, like Brynjolf and his unwanted potions. Maven and that shitty enchanted dagger. Come on, guys. Just give me like 200 gold, and I'll be happy. It's so nice not being a high elf and getting stuck on those stairs every time I go down.
You've made it. Good to see you, my friend.
I've never even talked to that dude in my life. Why is he so happy to see me? Hello?
You've done it now, Whelp. You broke the rules and now you're knee-deep in it. That means you're out. No jobs, no payouts, no...
What the fuck did I do?
You want to get back into our graces? You need to talk to Vex. She'll set you straight.
Oh, is it because I stole from... Is it because I stole from Hunting Brew? What is this shit, dude? What is this? They're actually scamming me.
Well, well. This is the Thieves Guild. Did you think we'd accept a heartfelt apology?
I'd say it's time you put your nose...
Pickpockets? Knock over houses? You'd better. Anything you... Get out of here. And don't come back until your pockets are full.
I hope you brought a little something for me.
It's only 1,000 gold?
That's all. Next time you decide to pull a stunt like that, just remember how much it hurt to give this away.
Wow, that hurts so much. I think I'll do it again, Vex, just in spite of you. So what? I took 30 gold out of the dude's bedroom. So what, dude? It's not gonna be missed. I'm sure he didn't even know it was there. Alright, Brynjolf, can you talk to me?
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate.
Yes, very unfortunate. Yet very fortunate for Maven.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the guild?
The same symbol from Golden Glow was involved.
And this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild.
Is there anything we can do?
Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away.
Okay, it is.
And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
It is this quest. Top 10 anime betrayals of all time is about to happen.
Ah, there you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol.
I found the same marking at Hunting Brew Meadery.
It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever.
Clever or not, they need to die.
Don't dismiss our adversary so easily. They're well-funded, patient, and have been able to avoid identification for years. However, don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly.
How can we make them pay?
Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Godjal lie.
Fuck.
According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullumai.
No, I hate this quest. Where do I begin?
Gullumai is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, and see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
I don't. So I will just leave. This is the first time I've seen Brynjolf cook.
Yeah, rude.
Anyways.
I have no idea what my birth name really is, and frankly, I don't care.
Neither do I. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. I do not like this quest at all, but it's fine. We'll go talk to him, get him his wine, and then follow him.
We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore.
I'm here about Golden Glow Estate.
I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person.
You can drop the act now. Gadulai.
Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that bee farm, was it?
You acted as a broker for its new owner.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle.
What would it take to identify the buyer?
Well, now that you mention it, there is something I've been trying to get my hands on. I have a buyer looking for a case of Firebrand wine. There just so happens to be a single case in the Blue Palace. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
Alright. Dude, Argonians, most chill, bro. They're so chill. Except for you. Fuck you. He's a scam artist, dude. Do all that work, get to the ship, and they think they can kill me? The Dragonborn? Ain't no way, dude. I wish I had that much confidence. Thinking I could kill the Dragonborn? That's crazy. Alright. But yeah, these guild artifacts are definitely going to take the longest out of all of them. At least for base game. The DLC ones might take some time. Dawnguard. I think the thing that will take the longest in Dawnguard would be the Paragons to get. But that won't be too bad. Solstheim though, that's gonna take a long time too. Because it's a full-fledged DLC, dude. There's so much. Plus all the Creation Club stuff on there as well.
This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all
Ah, I see you have the wine. Hand it over, and we'll talk.
I have the Firebrand wine.
Good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient and looking elsewhere for this, can we? Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to pay you something for the goods.
You're trying to bribe me now?
Not at all. I consider it an investment in prolonging my life. As far as Golden Glow Estate goes, I'll tell you what I know. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed.
Did she say why she was doing this?
Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey.
That's it? No name or anything?
In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry.
I think you're lying to me.
Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
Right, now we gotta walk. Gotta follow somebody. Everybody's favorite kind of quests. Following an NPC and escorting an NPC.
We have nothing else to discuss. Now move.
Listen, bro. Just start walking. Just keep walking. Oh, there we go. Open Skyrim.
Look, I've told you everything. Now leave me alone.
Dude, you keep talking to me. If you think about it, you're the one not leaving me alone. I think he's got a little crush on Zork. Oh.
Sorry, I was lost in thought. I'm planning my wedding, you see. So many details to work out.
Yeah, so many. I'll be there, don't you worry. Wouldn't miss it. You know? The adoring fan? No way. The real adoring fan. It's crazy. How's following around the champion of Cyrodiil?
Our business has concluded and you're standing.
Can I just wait an hour for him to be in there? Okay, what about now? Huge. Nice. Now we can just go straight there. The faster this quest gets done, the better. I think my favorite quest out of this guild would have to be the museum though, in Markarth. I think that's top 10 quests of all time. And it's only up there because of the waterfall escape. It's so good. Now, if I go directly into where he's going, will he just automatically be at the end? I always forget, but you know what? We're gonna try.
You're not supposed to be here.
What do you mean? I am supposed to be here. It is over here, right? Ah! No, you didn't. You didn't hear anything. You're lying to yourself. You didn't hear a thing. Where's the door, dude?
This is the end for you.
Like, actually, it's over here, but where? Up. Right. It's up. Oh my. Wait. I'm losing her. I'm losing her. Huge. She doesn't know where I am. I gotta wait. I need the sneak level up. It should level up though. And Tony Stark, dude, the adoring fan, and Tony Stark. That's actually crazy. Okay, he is indeed back there. That's huge. I don't really need to be super sneaky, but I'll try. Alright, muffle. We have a level up if we need it. Put on fast healing. What the hell? Why did my map just open? Alright, I'm using my level up right now. What? How much damage does this dude do? Heavy armor. No, we're using light armor. See that single mother and 3 kids? Yeah, activate lock-on mode. I bet say less, dog. Dude. Jarvis and Tony must be bored, bro. Is this like Doctor Doom's beginning? Ooh, if that hit, we would have been dead. We actually would have been dead, dude. Well, we'll go fight the spiders. Why not? I need the XP. I want to be at level 80 already. Although at this rate, dude, we'll be at level 80 in like two minutes. Huh? Dude, that lightning's actually insane. Okay, we might have to go the other way to get that wizard down. It's fine. Alright, we have muffle on. Fast healing. Alright, here we go. Here. What? Dude. Okay, to be fair, we are using light armor, and this character is not well versed in light armor. Not yet, at least. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. No, 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 no. We're fine. I was full health. What do you mean? I was actually full health. Alright, I'm pulling out paralysis rune, dude. These guys don't stand a chance. Okay, we get rid of the marauder. Once he's down, that normal bandit doesn't stand a chance. What? He's running! What? What the fuck do you mean? That's not a... That was fast? My god. Oh, there's... I gotta take that. Okay, okay. We bring the highwayman over here. Okay, he's not doing terrible damage to us. He's doing some. Okay. Sure, stamina. Yeah, that works. We do need more stamina anyways. Okay. You mean to tell me a bandit thug did that much damage to me with a shock spell? Ain't no way, bro. That's actually crazy. Okay. Instead of hitting the webs, I'm hitting the spider. Now that those bandits are dead, we shouldn't die this time. In fact, I'm just gonna quick save. What? Oh, there you are. What a goober, dude. Bro ran away just to stand in the water. Ooh. Hey, at least this guy didn't pre-fire me like that mage did last time. Alright, my game froze. That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. We were doing so good. It's gonna crash any second now. Any second now. Fact. I'm gonna take this moment and I'll be right back. Where do I have to finish close it? And then I will load Skyrim back up. And then I will be right back. Right. You guys can just like enjoy the main menu or something. I don't know. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. How did everybody enjoy the loading screen or the main menu? Did everybody enjoy it? Have a good time? I sure hope so. Okay, Skyrim, let's not crash. That's actually the first crash of this playthrough. So that's kind of neat in its own way. Should be cherished for all eternity. One hit? Nah, dude, that's crazy. I swear I was full health. Whoa! Okay, two-handed bandit marauders. We have to stay away from those guys. We have to stay away from them. That one hit was crazy. Okay, now this dude. Okay, he died this time. Look at that. My game didn't crash. That's fantastic. I'm gonna quick save. What? Is it good now? I don't. There we go. No! Oh, that trap actually just helped me out so much. The first time a trap actually helped me, that wasn't in a Nordic ruin with the swinging doors or gates. Oh, 4 lockpicks. Oh, huge. I don't know why I'm so down bad on lockpicks, dude. Hello. You know what? Just to speed this up. Oh, he did a front flip. That's huge. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Okay, we gotta get the other one out. We have to put another one down. This dude's gonna mess us up. I guess we can drink that and that. Why did I drink healing potions? I needed magicka. Right, we gotta take this dude out first. He's gonna be the real problem. Although, his weapon... probably... he wouldn't have been that bad, actually. I didn't know what weapon he had. I wasn't taking any chances, though. Okay, nice. Now there should just be one more bandit. And then we can confront him about Carlia. Oh, we're not supposed to know her name yet. Oops. Hello, bandit. Oh, it's a marauder. Okay. I drink that and get out the rune. Did that hit him? If it did, then we're kind of fucked. What? Why is he out there? What is this dude doing? He should not be out there right now. Alright. Oh, and the statue of Dibella. Nice. Is there anything else here? I don't think so. Let's check these cages. Nothing. Fish? What were they keeping in there? Where is this dude? Like, actually. Why is he not in there? Why did he run out here? He wasn't supposed to. He wasn't supposed to be out here. There's no way, right? There's no way I just went through all of that and he didn't. And he didn't even go in, bro. What do you mean?
Egg Brothers. Deja has no words for you.
What? Okay, I might have fucked it up by going straight in there. Oh well. I didn't feel like following him. Okay, so he's over there. Huge. Now, we'll just wait for him to go inside. And then we can pretty much just run right in there because... all the bandits should be dead. Unless they respawned, then that is so unfortunate. But I don't think they do respawn. I think we're fine. Well, this cave is quite nice when there's no bandits one-hitting you. That is fantastic. Wonderful, even. Dude probably walked in here thinking, Who killed my people? Who killed my bandits?
Now there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed.
Tell me first, and then I'll decide.
All right. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia.
You say that name like I should know it.
Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer.
And you're helping her?
Help? No, no. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me.
Where's Carlia now?
I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, where the end began. Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive.
Alright, dude.
Needed to know more?
No. Dang. Dude was too quick with that. I just left the conversation. He's like, you need to know more? Dang, dude. I'm putting in a good word for you with Mercer, and that's how you treat me. Crazy. Alright. Thieves Guild. We should be able to finish this out tomorrow. And then after the Thieves Guild, I don't know what to do after the Thieves Guild. Like, there's a lot we need to do still and get, but I don't know what I want to start with.
Did Gullumai give up any information on our buyer?
He said Golden Glow was purchased by Carlia.
No, it can't be. I haven't heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again.
Golemai also told me she was a murderer.
Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished.
Why is she returned?
Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was.
She said where the end began.
There's only one place that can be. The place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again.
We?
Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
How much gold, Mercer? It's not gonna tell me. That's awesome. Okay. Which one is the carry weight? That's the armor, right? Yes. We will trade in our chest piece for a better chest piece. Because I want more carry weight.
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be?
Anything different about it?
Of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be much of a reward, now would it? Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me.
I'll trade in my armor.
Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not taking it back. Unless you want to sell it at a discount, of course.
Yes, I'm sure.
Okay, there you go.
Nice. Now it's by... I thought it was by 40! 35... Only 15 more? Dude, I actually... I thought it was 40. I thought it was a 40. No, I thought it was 20 increase, not 15. It's actually crazy. Okay. Now we gotta meet Mercer. Oh boy, I hope nothing bad happens while we're at Snowvale Sanctum. That would be awful. It'd be crazy if we got betrayed. Betrayed by a guy that's the head of our organization. Actually, wait. COD? No, okay. I do need to keep my eye out for those fish. Because then when we do the fishing quest for the unique items, it won't take as long. Here, I'll help you out. There you go.
You there, please. You have to help me. I was attacked by a vampire. Do you have a potion or something that can cure this before I turn?
I've got a cure disease potion.
Oh, thank the gods. Here, take this with my thanks.
Dude, why would you not want to become a vampire, though? Like, imagine wanting to be cured, dude. Crazy. Couldn't be me, bro. Side with the Dawn Guard? Now that's crazy talk. Oh, I forgot you were here. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have came over here. Maybe I shouldn't have. We would be doing a lot more damage if it was daytime, because then we'd have fire damage. Oh, you weren't that tough. I wonder why a Wisp Mother was at the Shrine of RK. What is this place? Huh? Has there always been a ruin up here? I don't remember. I do not remember. Like, the thing with Creation Club is that when I got the Anniversary Edition and everything just blended together, it made me question what's Creation Club and what's vanilla. Like, the weapons and armor and stuff, like, I know, but, like, the new locations, I'm like,
Good.
Is this Creation Club?
Here.
I don't think that is, though.
I've
It might
scouted
be.
the ruins, and I'm certain Carlia is still inside.
You saw her?
No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead.
Understood.
Just make certain you keep your eyes open. Carlia is as sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here.
You know what? Just because you said that, Mercer,
Carlia knows we're here.
I thought there was a chest. I'm thinking of Volenrund. I'm going to walk into every trap possible just because you said that. Alright, Mercer, I'm gonna need you to come down here. Unlock the door, pal. Oh, you know what we could put on there? Since we're not anywhere, we could put this on. More carrying capacity. We got 500 now. That's huge.
They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too
I'm wondering if the cowl will show me where Carlia is at the end. Although when we were doing every quest, I did TFC. I went free cam and couldn't see Carlia, but we should. Maybe this will do it.
Carlia's been through here. What does she expect to find?
I'm just excited to get the Nightingale armor. That illusion spells cost, what, is it 12% less? Is gonna be huge for us. I could use those potions. How do you get in there again? I don't remember. Oh. Doesn't look like Carlia took everything. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about lockpicking. We need to save our lockpicks.
Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. Looks like Carlia reset all the traps.
Oh, thanks, Mercer. was a little too close. I thought I was good. Well, I was good, but I didn't think it would be that close. Shh, Mercer, be quiet.
You've just ripped your own epitaph.
Okay, let's not, Mercer, okay? We're not the Power Rangers. We're not the Power Rangers. You don't need the quips. We don't need them. I think you're being more loud by saying them than by fighting. Ooh, almost at 100 for one-handed. Easy. You think Carlia knows we're here now after all those explosions, Mercer? Here, I'll make it even more obvious. Oh, Mercer, you silly goose. How are you not? I guess this dude's sneak is probably really high, so he doesn't activate the traps. You know what? Fair enough. I won't make fun of you for that, Mercer. Although it's gonna be so weird, because I've thought about switching my desk around, right? So I have more room, because I don't have a whole lot of room where it is, like, right now. Like, for my, like, chair and stuff. Then again, I don't think y'all want to see my bed. Easy. Yeah. It's gonna be so unfortunate when we switch to two-hand. Oh. Okay. You guys... just hanging around. Okay. I'm not quite sure how that happened, but I'm not complaining. More so, I just don't want to lose the corner. The corner is comfy. It's all... Whoa! My health just drained so fast. Did Mercer hit me? Is that why my health drained so fast? Oh my god, you're lying. We're all the way back here. That's crazy. You would think after Morrowind I'd be better with the quick saves. No. Okay. There's not a Draugr right there. Right here. That's the one I was thinking of. Oh, I did not want to use Berserker Rage right there. It's fine. It's whatever. Oh! Okay, Mercer. Let's chill out, alright, buddy? He's aura farming on me, dude. Wow, one of these guys not summoning a Frost Atronach is actually crazy. This is history right here. A Draugr Scourge not summoning a Frost Atronach is wild. Unheard of. It's all they did for like 7 hours straight, dude. When we were getting all the Dragon Priest masks. That is literally all they would do. Every single one of them. I just took an embalming tool. Oops. Almost level 30. Yeah, you level up so much faster in Skyrim. Okay. I wanted Unrelenting Force. So we can do that. Hopefully that didn't knock the boat over. And then I have to look for it again. Because that was unfortunate last time. I remember that. Oh my goodness. Okay, well there's the Frost Atronach. It was a one-time thing, I guess. A Skeever? Ain't no way a Skeever was doing that much damage to me. Okay, okay, Frost Atronach, let's just all calm down. Why is there so many? There was never this many before. Okay, okay, we gotta go. We gotta move. We gotta move. Wait, Arengoth had the same effect that the Draugr have with the Cowl of Nocturnal, or at least Mercer. Does that wait? No, not the Draugr, but so does that? Is it just for the important people? Is that what purple is for? I should have saved my Berserker Rage for this. If it wasn't a complete accident to use it. Okay, our light armor. Hey, this is good light armor training right here, though. I will not lie. Okay, you're not gonna kneel down. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, now you will. All right, let's see what you had. Nothing that great. Okay, Mercer. Why? Why do you have to do so much damage? Okay, no more Frost Atronach. Huge. Worries are over. Now, the ship should be this way. Yeah, we definitely didn't hit it with our Unrelenting Force shout. Okay. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea here. We can just drop... What's a book that we don't need? Like... Did we read this? No, we didn't. But we can drop that. And we knock this over with the book. Okay. We place the book on here, on the pedestal, so that there's the weight on it, and then the trap won't go off and then kill us. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah! Just as I planned. Exactly how I planned it. Okay. I think it broke Mercer. I think Mercer is broken. Oh well. We'll continue on without him. He'll be fine. He can handle himself. Can I wait? No. I was kind of hoping for my Berserker Rage, but I guess I could have walked back and then waited. Well, we actually might not need it. As long as a swarm of them don't appear out of nowhere like that last room, dude. Okay, you guys are tough. I can't believe we're already running into one of you guys. That's actually wild. Oh, and I just woke somebody else up. That's unfortunate. That was Mercer's fault, not mine. Hey, at least none of them have disarm. That's a good thing. If we had Dawnbreaker, dude, not Dawnbreaker, actually, yeah, Dawnbreaker too, but Dawnfang, we'd be doing a lot more damage, because I believe these guys are actually resistant to frost. Okay, go down! Nice, okay. Dead. I wish they had, you know, some more stuff on them than they do. But such is the situation with Draugr. All they have are weapons and bone mill. And maybe some gold. Nice. Potion of healing. Okay. Alright, Mercer. I'm gonna jump over. That actually worked. I'm surprised. Mercer, you absolute buffoon. What are you doing, bro? You're over here telling me not to activate the traps, and you just walk straight through it. Master of the Thieves Guild. Sure, buddy. And this guy's unlootable? Never mind. No, he's not. We just looted that. Don't know why I opened it. Okay.
You're on the right track. Been through here as well.
Well, I would imagine she's been through the entire dungeon, Mercer. That was not a great observation by you. Dude, fighting Mercer's gonna actually be terrifying, man. Oh, dude, Mercer's gonna be such a pain to fight. Well, I actually had no choice but to activate that. Okay, launch him. We get the Scourge because he just conjured a Frost Atronach. Get the Frost Atronach down and we're fine. Oh my goodness. Mercer, do something. Mercer, you gotta do something besides shout insults at them. Okay. Okay, Frost Atronach. Go away. Go away. Nice. Now it's just the Death Lord. Or Overlord. Alright. Yeah, Mercer, you got it. You got it, bud. I believe in you. Mercer, why? Okay. Why did you go around the corner? I told you I was gonna shout. Telepathically. You should have felt it in your thief toes. Alright, yeah, keep distracting him. Nice. Easy. That was all me. Mercer did nothing. Disarm. Huge. Although, as good as disarm sounds, most of the time, it doesn't actually disarm them. Or at least, like, the high-leveled people. Right, we don't get a Dragon Claw from this. Never mind. We're missing like 2 Dragon Claws that I still need to get.
The infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open.
Hold on, Mercer. I need to make an actual save here.
I'm certain Carlia already did away with it. We're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness. Simple, really.
Bro, is the definition of the nerd emoji. Oh my goodness.
Now let's get moving.
Okay. No, it does not show Carlia. But I want to try this again. I don't care about the achievements, I have all of them. Like, I want to know. What just activated a pressure plate? Okay, yeah, no. Carlia is not here. I guess she doesn't spawn in until the cutscene activates, which is unfortunate. Alright. Oh boy! No! Mercer, help! I've been shot! I've been shot, Mercer. You have to help me. Yeah, I'm guessing the purple glow means they're important.
Will reach me before my blade finds your heart.
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Honningbrew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence. But I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
Well, you can actually see her leave with the glow. Hello, Mercer. Are you gonna help me up?
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell.
No, Mercer! No! No! I thought we were pals. I thought we were pals, Mercer. And that's the game. That's Skyrim, everybody. The credits are gonna roll. Hello. I should have really taken off the cowl before this.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling?
Hold on. You shot me.
No. I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Alright, Mrs. Badass over here. Why save me?
My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death.
You should have shot Mercer instead.
I promise you, the thought crossed my mind. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot.
It seems like somebody needs to get
All
better
I
at
had hoped was to
archery.
capture Mercer alive.
Why capture Mercer alive?
Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder.
How will you prove it now?
My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside.
Well, what's it say?
I wish I knew. Journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before.
Perhaps it could be translated.
Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. The only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity.
There's that word again. Nightingale.
There were three of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey.
Wow, a weak poison. Potent stamina poison. Frenzy poison isn't bad. Alright, aversion to frost is whatever. But wow. Dude, they need to like actually start handing me gold. I'm so sick of these stupid... Shit! Shit! I forgot. Hey, back off. Back off, dude! It's off! It's off! I'm not the gray... I'm not the gray fox. You can stop. Stop! What the hell, dude? When you take it off, it should stop them from attacking. Oh my god. Okay. Auto. What the hell is this auto? This better not be before the dungeon. That was close. Okay. Now we take this off. Nice. It worked in Riften. That's all I'm gonna say. Alright. Now we gotta talk to the shady Mages Guild member. Hello.
Yes, what is it?
I understand you're an elf who knows how to get things. I've been sent by Carlia.
Then she's finally found it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have Gallus's journal?
Yes, but there's a problem.
Problem? Let me see it. No, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language.
Can you translate it?
No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. Word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy.
Cool.
Calselmo.
We're about to do the IMO, the best Thieves Guild quest ever. Although it's gonna be quite interesting regarding our sneak levels. But I believe if you kill what's the spider's name? It starts with an Nimi? Then you can get the first floor access, which we might have to do. Because I don't know if killing the wizard guard that are guarding the museum will kick me out of the Thieves Guild. So we might have to go... Because I know the city guard will.
Oh, this pendant would look lovely on my sister.
Huh?
Oh no! What happened? You got it? You handling it? Oh, yeah, you're good. Hi, bro. Just give me the note. Just give me the note.
Need something.
How is...
Gods. A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened?
Must have missed it. Sorry.
You don't have to say sorry to me. I just hope the aid bring us more peace in the future. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important.
Is this your note? What does this mean?
My note? No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket.
Okay, we'll read that later. But I'm surprised that the Vigilant of Stendar isn't here. We are level 29. Or does it have to be like a certain amount of times you enter the city? I don't know. Usually I'll just go into Markarth and he'll be there. So I don't really know. Understone Keep. Yeah, we'll go kill the spider and then get the access to the first floor, or is it the first two? Ooh, and we could also start Namira's quest line, I think. Although no, the conversation would already be happening right here.
You here to see the Jarl? No sudden moves, understand?
Hello, Calselmo. Dude, imagine if that was the mud crab merchant reborn. God, I wish.
The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards.
I was looking for you, actually.
I told you I'm not hiring any more guards. Why do you people always bother me when I'm trying to finish my research? You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me. I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you?
You know what? Thank you for apologizing. I hear you're the authority on ancient Falmer.
Then you were well informed.
What is this?
I am at this very moment on the cusp of completing my magnum opus on the subject. I'm calling it Calselmo's Guide to the Falmer Tongue. It will revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings.
Perhaps I could view your work?
Preposterous. That research represents years of personal toil in some of the most dangerous Dwemer ruins in Skyrim. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed.
But I'm a great admirer of your work.
While I appreciate the sentiment, I still have to decline. Being an admirer, I'm sure you can appreciate the need to keep my research a secret.
Dang it. Okay.
Very well. Perhaps when my research is complete, I'll feel more comfortable discussing my findings with you.
Hey, you.
What is it this time?
I'd like to see the excavation site.
Persistent, aren't you? Oh, very well. Who am I to stand in the way of curiosity? I'll let you in if you agree to something for me. There's a giant spider in the Chuanzel. My workers call her Nimi, the poisoned one. If you deal with Nimi, I'll let you into both the excavation site and my Dwemer museum. What do you say?
That spider is as good as dead.
Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site.
Thanks, bro. Actually, what do you have for sale?
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Ownership deed mud crab? Dude, do we get the dwarven mud crab? Ooh. I'll think about it. Choking grasp. Absorb 8 points of health. Nah. I mean, he's got some alright stuff. We already have stone flesh. Ooh, 16 points though. I will take that. Ooh, reanimate corpse. Now that might come in handy for when we have to level up conjuration. And ooh, ice spike too. Ice spike is really good. Okay. Okay. I am going to get bound battle axe as well because we will probably level up conjuration while we're working on two-handed. So I think it'd just be good to do that because then we can level up both. We won't do amazing damage, but we will do some damage. And you know what? Some damage is better than none. Okay. I'll use some ice spikes, dude.
What is it this time?
What? I thought you were gonna give me access. Ah, there it is. It's miscellaneous. Although, actually, no. I gotta get the mud crab. I lied. I have to get the mud crab.
Now stand aside.
Come with me. Hell yeah, dude. Awesome. Okay. You know what? Never mind. You can't walk. So, wait for me in Whiterun with the other pets that I have. There you go. Awesome. Alright, let's go kill the spider. As if we'll even be able to cast Ice Spike. Our destruction is quite low. I don't know. We'll find out. How much damage? Wow, I gassed up Ice Spike for that. That's actually crazy. Usually it's good. Okay, what about Strangulation? Oh, that's not bad, but it's not great either. Yeah, 16 points isn't really doing much for us. So we'll just go to fast heal. I wonder if we'll be able to use Chill Rend. Like, what I mean by that, if our one-handed will be at 100 by the time we get Chill Rend. Because I'd like to use Chill Rend for a bit before we switch to two-hand. Which is gonna be interesting. Alright. Elemental Flare. And I wonder if Unrelenting Force would work. Oh, it does. Huge. Sometimes, like, it'll just stun them for a bit. Easy. I'm always surprised that I don't need, like, a spider leg or, like, a fang. He just believes me. I didn't even mean to read that. We've been saddled with some researchers who can't go 4 steps without examining something, and they fight about as well as you'd think. Probably worse. Strom, at least, has some magical competence, but none of them can swing a sword. Urge and Crag seem up to something, so I'll have to keep an eye out on them. But Staubin assures me they're trustworthy. The Lost Expedition. Recover Strom's journal. I don't know if you get anything unique from that. I don't know. We'll come back to that. We have to go through this guy's museum first. Because I don't want to do anything if it doesn't give me a unique artifact. I'm trying to remember from when we did every quest, but I don't remember exactly what that quest gives you. I remember the quest, just not the reward. I don't know. I'll have to look it up. I'll have to look it up. Alright, Calcelmo, come here. The spider is dead.
This better be important. You have my gratitude. That spider had been interfering with my excavations for months. As promised, here's the key to the Dwemer Museum. Mind the displays. Some of them are quite fragile.
I found this expedition journal.
Oh, really? This looks like someone from Staubin's little group. A brave scholar, but not very wise. If you find Staubin, it would be good to see any notes he may have collected. I doubt you'll find him alive, though.
Alright.
What? Oh, goodbye.
Nice. I wish Stendar's hammer in here weighed like 1,000,000 pounds like it did in Morrowind. That would have been funny if they brought that back. that would have been funny.
Safest city in the Reach.
Yep, I'm sure it's this. I literally, you can't say it's the safest city when the first thing I see when I walk in here is somebody getting murdered. It doesn't work like that. I'm sorry, but it doesn't. Okay. We have to take this. It is 100 carry weight, but we do need to drop our armor off and stuff if we're gonna be using this. Okay, huge. Okay, we took it. Nice. Easy. I actually forgot its enchantment. Damages the target for 22 points. Depletes 20 stamina from wielder per hit. Wow. Good thing that's just going in the chest. What the freak, dude? I thought I had the key for this too. I guess not. Ooh, we're getting closer. Ooh, so close. Nice. See, first try, dude. I'm unstoppable. Never broken a lockpick before. Okay. I need to take out Muffle here. I don't know if killing the guards in here count, you know? But we do need to take this spider controller rod because it is unique. How long is this? That is quite long. Okay, so he's basically writing about how he found a staff that can control the spider. You're welcome. Spider control rod. Nice. Okay. Ooh, this would be a good time to put this on. So we can see this guy's movements. Right, requires a key. Nuts. Okay, well that was useless. Alright. Go there. Spider, go! Well, this is awkward. Okay, there he is. There's the spider. Oh god. Spider, you better win this. I believe in you, Spider. Okay, nice. The spider's still alive. I believe in you. Oh, no. The spider's done for. Oh, that's unfortunate. Whoa. Whoa. Calm down. Calm down! Please. I'm not over here. Nobody's over here. It's your imagination. It's the wind. You didn't see anybody. Oh, shit. Not what I wanted to do. I did not want to stand up. How did he not see me when I stood up? That's actually crazy. Okay. 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 We're fine. We're fine. We just need to put this back on. In case things go south. Okay? Okay. Oh, this is so unfortunate. What is this?
Is someone there?
Oh, nuts. Oh well. Oh, this dude's actually chill. I kind of feel bad. Okay, I don't think I've been kicked out of the Thieves Guild for killing these guys. All right. I think we're fine. I think we're good. Good way to level up our sneak. If we go down there, the gas will kill us, so I'm not gonna go down there. Dude, this reminds me so much of the one part in when you sneak into the Imperial Palace to steal the Elder Scroll, and the guards are walking back and forth. What do you mean? You don't see me. You don't see a thing. You do not see a glowing sword. I promise you. You just need some sleep. You're sleep deprived. You're not seeing anything.
Anybody there?
What? Oh, this bozo. This guy just had to come in here. Oh wow, they do no damage. They actually do nothing. What? There's another one. There's two. Since when? Since when was there 4 people in here? I just remember the 2. Okay. Oh, they don't really have anything. I will take the 25 gold. They're really doing this for 25 gold? If I were them, I'd kind of up the price, to be honest. Because Calcelmo, he seems like he's got money. He seems like he's got some money. Back to sneak mode. No more getting caught. We're not gonna get caught anymore. I actually do not know if there is anything unique in here besides the spider control rod. I don't think there is. Oh god. Turn it! Turn it! Jesus Christ! How are you still alive? How are you still alive? What? What is this? Why are they invincible? Ooh, enchanting increased to 49. Level 30. That's what we like to see. Alright, it's fine. See, I told you, we wouldn't get caught again. I'm just like that. I'm just the best thief around. I actually think we're okay to not crouch anymore. Until we get the writing. I don't think there's anybody in here. Yeah, there's not. Okay, wait, no, we'll keep it on, but before we drop down the waterfall, I need to take off the gray cowl. I do not want to be attacked by the city guard again. Ethereum ores, we already did that. Enchanting table. Do we have anything that we could disenchant? Yeah. No, we need those. We need those for when we do our alchemy grind. Azura and the box. That is not a quest book. Alright, roll of paper and charcoal. I'm so glad that thing doesn't come alive. I'd be terrified. An expert lock, dude? No, I have to save my lockpicks, unfortunately. One more look, just in case there's something unique in here. If there is, then shit. Because we have the control rod. We have that. But that's the only one that I can think of in this location that is unique. Okay, huge.
Accidents like this don't just happen.
Oh, now the voice is
Someone's trying to
loud?
sabotage my uncle's research.
All right. If there is a thief, he won't leave this tower alive. But shouldn't we inform Master Calcelmo?
I'll deal with my uncle. Just go. Scour this place from top to bottom.
Hey, what are you guys doing? Why are you guys leaving? Okay. Huh? But they don't see me. They don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. Dude. That's actually huge. Okay. We take off the gray cowl. Jump! Now that is a heist. There's one time where I somehow hit the rock and died. That was kind of unfortunate. What the fuck? What the fuck, guys? Why are we mad? I took it off. What is happening? Dude, every city hates me. And for what reason? I didn't do anything. Hey. They were just bullying me. Alright, they just straight up were just bullying me. When enemies are nearby, what do you mean? There is no enemy nearby.
Must be my imagination.
What the fuck? Dude, I need you for a quest. You need to stop attacking me. What is happening? What did I do? Oh my god. This guy, dude. This guy. I can't kill him. I need him for not Malakath. Molag Bal's quest. This guy needs to calm down. Alright. Wait. I wonder if my calm spell will work. I wonder if he's too powerful. Huge. Alright, we're fine now. Okay, is he heading into the college? He is. Fantastic.
What's the hurry?
We also need to do the quest here for Keening.
Back, eh? And how was our friend Calselmo?
This should help translate Gaius's journal.
I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes.
It's quite the tale.
I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please.
Oh my god, he has to be at the inn, huh? Oh no. Dude, there's always a dragon here. There's always a dragon at the college, dude. I'm telling you. Finally home. I'm laying on the floor right now. Hell yeah, swag. What's the first impressions of the new home? I guess I could put it, have him land on the floor, although I don't think we'll need it with all the mages around. I don't have my desk yet, so I can't set up my PC, but soon. You're almost there, swag. Whoa. Almost there. You can almost play Skyrim again. Or whatever you're gonna play. Ooh, quiet casting. I think that's the one we get right there. I should have gotten something with light armor, but... Well, that's nice. I will always take a larger bedroom. Always. It would be good to stockpile on as many dragon shouts as I can before we spawn Mirak in and he steals all of them. So close, it's so very far. When are you getting your desk? Alright. And Thier, if we could just, you know, pick up the pace a bit, that would be fantastic. I would really much enjoy that. Dude, Winterhold is so lame, dude. Every time. Like, one of the buildings is literally broken. 2 of them. Most of the buildings that take up Winterhold are broken down. I mean, I understand why. But like, come on, bro. How is this a main city when Riverwood is in fact larger? The day after tomorrow. Dang. So close, but yet so far. Be able to watch the Sunday stream while playing Skyrim? Dude, that's gonna be so huge. It's gonna be huge, dude.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
I'm leveling on that mod list to do a adventure mod, but like I don't know what a good level would be, but I'm level 37 on it, so I'm hoping that would be good enough. The only games I've played are Pokemon Go and an emulated copy of Pokemon Fire Red. Well, seems like a fire time, dude. How could you complain?
Highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enther? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enther. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the guild immediately. Farewell, Enther. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word.
I play most of the quests slash new lands mod, so if you want any advice on what level to be for it, you can DM me.
All I want is the truth to be revealed to the
I'll
guild.
do that.
They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor. If trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becomes a burden and you find yourself in Winterhold, visit me at the college. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do.
A documentation on where you need to be, does it?
If you have further need of
Dude,
me, you can find me in the college.
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the
This
guild.
hood does not do Carlia any
Was there
good.
something else?
Gaius's journal mentioned the Twilight Sepulchre.
You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives.
What adventure mods are there? Because I only know of like 4, but I don't know all of them in that mod list. Because I really didn't read what was downloading with that mod list. There's too many. I zoned out. Why does it require that type of protection?
Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect.
Thieves and temples. It just doesn't add up.
I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean.
I'd understand better if less mystery was
As
involved.
a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me.
Very well. We do it your way, for now.
I'll make for Riften and scout the situation. See if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve.
I'll put it to good use.
If the guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
Nightingale Blade. Awesome. Another unique item. Okay, before we do anything else, I need to... We'll use it, because I want to use all the unique items, but we gotta stop at the house to drop some things off. My dogs are loving the backyard. They've been running around and playing with each other. Well, I'm sure they like the backyard after being in a car for 2 days. I have been released. It's party time now. Hi. Hi. How was shopping? Okay. No. We do not have time to finish the Thieves Guild tonight. We could, but that wouldn't be very smart of me to do. Tomorrow, though, we will finish the Thieves Guild, and then as of what we do after, it's a good question, dude. Duskfang and Dawnfang is just too good of a sword, dude. I don't want to. Why do I have a Falmar sword? Okay. Spider control rod goes in there. Stendar's hammer goes in there. Look at the inventory space. We can put... No. Wait. Since I am going to use that after we're done, I'm going to put that on the mannequin. That armor set on the mannequin, so I don't have to dig through that chest when we come back. Okay. Ford's mail. And the boots. And then... yeah, I guess that's fine. Yeah, we have plenty of carry weight. We have plenty of carry weight now. Although we should... okay, I'll put Duskfang away. We've been using it too much. I don't want that to be the only weapon I use. Because if it was up to me, it would. It's just so good. Although Duskfang, and then what's the other one that's the same design? Bloodthirst? Is that what it's called? Anyways, we also need to get that. But yeah, they do not like the weapon racks like at all. Dragonborn Museum, Worm's Tooth, Dark End, Beyond Skyrim, Baruma, Vigilant, The Forgotten City, Project AHO, and a few others I can't think of at the moment. Because I knew Forgotten City, Vigilant, Beyond Skyrim, Baruma, and Worm's Tooth, but I didn't know about Dark End. I've actually been wanting to try Dark End. Because, well, Vigilant and Dark End... well, Dark End was one of the ones that I was going to do for my mod videos, but now that they're both in that mod list, I can just put both of them in the same. Actually, I don't know. I've heard Vigilant is really long. Not like long, but for like a mod, it's long. So that might have to be its completely own video. But Dark End would have to be... I don't know. We'll figure it out. Or I'll figure it out. But yeah, that's what I'm trying to level for. Oh. I'll be right back, guys. You just stay there, okay? Okay. Okay. Hello, Carlia.
I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the guild?
I'm ready. Let's go.
Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the system.
All right, Carlia. I'm following. You can keep walking. The Forgotten City, Project AHO, and Vigilant are the 3 longest mods in the list. The Forgotten City isn't that long. At least from what I remember. It's like a few hours. Well, actually not. I don't know. It's been a while since I've done the Forgotten City, so I don't remember it being too long. Another mod that I want to play is the Morrowind mod. That's Project Tamriel. I really want to play those mods. Those seem fun.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Dallas's
I don't even
journal.
think I've heard of the mod.
I think you'll find its
What even
contents
is it?
disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word.
Yeah, I
Mercer's
know.
been stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Why, just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It's says Mercer's been stealing from our vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? Is it possible? Could he pick his way in?
The door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to pick the lock.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
Yeah, you do, Swag.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
Not spoiling it. Oh, I see. You know where every item for that museum is.
28. It's gone. Everything's gone.
I have to do my
Get in
running
here, all
bit.
of you.
Guys, what are you talking about? It's gone. You have the steel battle axe. That's 100 gold right there. And a steel mace. 65 drakes right there. You guys are rich. What are you talking about?
Vex, put it away right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
By the 8?
Look, before I
The-
help you track Mercer
By
down,
the 9,
I need to know
man.
what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything.
Mercer killed Gaius, not Carlia.
I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting
Why do they
close
say
to
it
exposing Mercer to
Gallus
the
and
guild.
Gaius?
Anything else?
Pick one. Carlia and Mercer were nightingales.
Nightingales. But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you?
Carlia was behind Golden Glow and Hunting Brew.
Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone.
He has a house in Riften?
Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. A place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Bold to guard the place.
I'll take care of it.
Be careful, lad. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in,
Chill,
get
Ren.
the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way.
Alright.
Careful at Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else in that matter.
Can't believe he emptied the vault.
Dude, I don't know why they're on guard.
Believe he emptied the vault.
We all know Mercer isn't coming back. Like, why would he come back? I'm actually not quite sure if it does. Where's the guard? Hey. Hey, you. Yeah, you come here. You come here, man.
This is Mercer Frey's place, and he don't like visitors. Now go away.
I need to get inside Mercer's house.
No visitors. No way. Now piss off before you make me mad.
Let me in or I'll kill you.
That's funny. You think you can take me on? Try it any time. I've been itching for a fight.
Mercer needs you and Markarth right away.
Come on, I ain't that dumb.
I'll make it worth your while.
You ain't got enough coin to make my problems go away. Unless you can talk Maven Blackbriar into letting me out of my debt. You try and set one foot in this yard and I'll cut it off.
I'm not doing that. How about I do this instead? Right. Will I be able to hit him? It goes through the fuck. Okay. Alright, what if... Okay, what if... Right. We don't have a fucking bow. Okay. Can I hit the thing with a spell? No. Do we actually have to? I thought we could just get him mad. I thought we could just get him mad and he'd like open the gate or something. Okay, okay, wait, hold on, I might be able to, No, okay, fine. I'll go talk to Maven. Jeez. This guy, man. Maven's probably gonna make me clean the entire palace with a toothbrush. The only toothbrush in Skyrim. And then say, alright, now give me 20 million gold, and then I'll clear his bounty. Or not bounty, debt. What? What is this? The game wants you to pickpocket him so bad. Oh, true. Pickpocket, I forgot about that. Kind of forgot that was in the game.
He owes me a steep debt. In fact, he's lucky all I did was force him to work for Mercer.
What'd he do?
A few years back, Vald was tasked with getting it here safely, and it ended up at the bottom of Lake Honrick. The wizards called it the Quill of Gemination, and demanded a tremendous amount of gold to have it made. If you can locate the quill and return it to me,
I'm not doing all that.
I want you to speak to the city guard.
I'm not doing all of that, bro. Alright, we'll wait for him. I low-key forgot pickpocketing is a thing in this game. Which is wild because we did it like 10 minutes ago. Alright, we'll wait for him to be back at the gate. I guess. I wish my spell would go through the gate. How does that make sense? Oh, wait, hold on. I'm going up, hold on. I might be able to do this. Oh, no, we're going back down. You win regardless, yeah. Almost there. I'm almost there. Come on. Just a little bit. Alright. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. Whoa! Alright, Vald, how about we all just calm down here, alright? We didn't need to do this. Dude, the Nightingale Blade is so cool. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Am I able to... I don't have a bow. But I don't know if a spell works. It does. Wow. The enchant is running down so fast. That's the unfortunate part about this sword.
Come back.
Why do you do so much damage? What? It's not even a two-handed weapon. That's actually crazy, dude. Okay. We be very stealthy about this. It was nothing. You saw nothing. We're not fine. Okay. This is what we do. We berserker rage because this dude, for some reason, hits extremely hard. Oh, dude did not stand a chance with the berserker rage. Get him, Zork! Alright. I'll take that. I believe it's in... I actually don't know if there's any unique item in here besides that. But it's not really what we're looking for. It's not an artifact, it's just an item. Besides Chillrend, I do not know if there's a unique artifact in here. I don't think there is. I think it's just Chillrend, which is fine by me. Although it is quite hard to see with Berserker Rage. Okay, we're fine now. We're good. Mercer's plans, I suppose. And his shopping list. Many thanks. Not certain how you managed to get your hands on that item we discussed, but I'm sure... Wait, where did I get sure from? But I'm more pleased. I thought you'd simply wait until it was being transported from Castle Dower to its final destination. But according to what I've heard, it vanished right from their armory. I wish I knew how you were able to slip by the guards, bypass the porticos, unlock the armory door, and break into that dwarven puzzle locked chest. You need to teach me that little trick sometime. I've left your cut in the usual drop spot, and you might have another job for you soon. R. Dude, it's actually wild that he has the lusty Argonian made in here. Here, I'll read it for you guys. It's practically, I have to. Lifts her tail. Certainly not, kind sir. I am here but to clean your chambers. Is that all you have come here for, little one? My chambers? I have no idea what it is you imply, master, but I am a poor Argonian maid. So you are, my dumpling, and a good one at that. Such strong legs and shapely tail. You embarrass me, sir. Fear not. You are safe here with me. I must finish my cleaning, sir. The mistress will have my head if I do not. Cleaning, eh? I have something for you. Here, polish my spear. But it's huge. It could take me all night. Plenty of time, my sweet. Plenty of time. All right, nice. Now that we got that out of the way. What we're really here for, Chillrend. We'll see how long it takes to open this. Oh, we already found the sweet spot. That's actually crazy. Nice. Right on. Chillrend. Alright. Nightingale Blade. You did your purpose, and I appreciate the work you put in, but Chillrend is better. I do wish it looked not so much like a glass sword, though. In any variation of it, it's just the glass sword. Oh, busted the Grey Fox. Do we really need the jewelry and the gems? Not really. Because the one problem with getting all those is what vendor has that much money to sell it all, you know? Like, genuinely. Unless, like, your speech is really high and, like, you can invest into their shops, then it's not as bad, but leveling speech takes some time. Legacy of the Dragonborn adds a strong ring down here. What ring? Hey, Delvin.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right?
Sure, Delvin. I know what I'm doing.
On the other hand, taking some of these extra jobs off my hands. Now, that'll get you to the top of my list.
I suppose I could use some advice.
See, that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. We're gonna get along nicely. So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet.
Back on its feet?
Look around you. The flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'll be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead.
What's happened?
Look, I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying stuff like this, but I'm gonna give it to you straight. Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me. We've been cursed.
A curse? What can we do about it?
I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face and turn things around down here. Put things back the way they were. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available that could guide us down the road to recovery. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose.
I don't know. Like I'm trying to think if you get a unique item from becoming the guild master, from doing all the side jobs and stuff. I hope not. I don't know.
Well, if you happen to cross,
yep.
What a delightful find.
All right. What about this?
If you must have come from Mercer's place.
It did. Dude, 500 for these? Do you know what these things are worth? More than 500.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be
All right, I'm going to talk to Brynjolf, and then we will become a Nightingale tomorrow and finish out the Thieves Guild tomorrow as well.
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we have left. No sign of Mercer. Any luck on your end?
He wasn't there, but I found these plans.
Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good and set up for life.
Then we have to stop him.
Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guild's treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose.
By quickly, do you mean tomorrow? Because that's what we're doing tomorrow. Alright. I appreciate everybody for hanging out with me, chatting with me. We actually made some good progress today. I wasn't expecting to get that far into the Thieves Guild today at all. But tomorrow we will finish the Thieves Guild, and I'll think about what to start next after that. Because the guilds are what's going to take the longest for base game. But anyways, I'll see you all tomorrow at 6 p.m. MST. Have a good night, everybody.